settle down, and we'll see you here on stage in a very, very few seconds from now. Gentle reminder to all the volunteers, if you can kindly request the students, delegates, all the dignitaries to kindly come inside and get settled down. We'll see you here on stage in exactly 30 seconds from now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all my dignitaries, welcome and good morning. We'll see you on stage in exactly 2 minutes from now. In the meantime, please feel free to get settled in, and we'll see you on stage in exactly 120 seconds from now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are we ready? Come on, let me hear your voice. Make some noise in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can't hear you. Can we do better? Slightly. Come on, in 3, 2, 1. Make some noise. It's always the woos. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Let me do a quick audience check. Good morning. Okay, Team B, good morning. All right, Team C, good morning. Good morning. How is it always Team C is loud? Do they learn from these mistakes here? Nice. See how quickly they shift the blame? Human nature is beautiful. All right, good morning, folks. What's my name? Bhaskar. Yes, my father would be proud. Okay, very nice. All right, I'm going to be your MC for today as well. Apart from MCing, what all do I do? Beatboxing and crypto. Oh my God. Blockchain, we'll call it blockchain here, okay? All right, so you know the drill by now. I want to wake everyone up. Everyone had breakfast? Who didn't have breakfast? Raise your hand up. One person didn't have breakfast, that's all. Why? You had double dinners? No? Okay, cool. Everyone, good morning. One last time, come on. Let me hear your voice. Yes? Good morning. Love the energy, all right? Everyone, get your hands up. Yes? You know the drill now? Yes? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Everyone get your fingers up. Come on, let's do this. I'm performing, so I have a mic in my hand, okay? You can raise both your hands. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Now, one more small activity. We are in the AI era, as we call it, right? Now, I'm going to give you, if I show you this, you're going to recognize this, your brain, all right? And the prompt is going to be clap once, all right? This is going to be a human experiment right now, all right? Let's try this out. And if I do 2, you're going to do clap twice. If I show you 1, you're going to clap once, all right? Ready? 3, 2, 1. See, I didn't tell you 3. This is why we are humans. We are not AI bots, all right? This is a quick test. Everyone, come on. How do you know this is 6? Very nice. Everyone is human. The one person who just clapped once, I have doubts whether you're AI or someone else. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's clap. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, my name is Abhishek Bhaskar. Give me a big round of applause. Oh, I never asked for it. Thank you so much. All right. So, folks, officially, I welcome you all to day 2 of Beyond Research Science Conference 2025. Can we have a big round of applause to the organizing team and all the institutions involved in making this event happen? Yes? Thank you so much. On that note, folks, we are moving on to our first keynote speech for the day. How's the energy in the room? Can we have a big round of applause? Come on. Okay, now let's not clap. Let's only use our voice, get creative. Let me feel the energy in the room. Let's just using your voice. All right? In the count of 3, 2, 1. It's always the central area. Okay, you guys keep quiet. Team A and C. All right? In 3, 2, 1, noise. Very nice, very nice. On that note, folks, we have our first keynote speech for the day. This is none other than the man himself, the visionary behind this whole incredible event. Please put your hands together and make some noise for Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil. He's a visionary leader and managing director of 4 innovative companies, championing the principles of asset-light, knowledge-heavy, and design thinking. He has extensive experience in driving business success through strategic leadership, impactful communication, and fostering innovation. As the director of Ora Nutrichem Private Limited, he has positioned the company as a global leader in manufacturing natural vitamin E, earning prestigious awards for innovation. At Sengi Biochem Exim Private Limited, he oversees the import and distribution of premium oils. Through Udbhav Medias and Kavita Biotech, Rohit integrates design thinking to help transform business strategies and empower students with industry-relevant skills. Rohit has conducted sessions on design thinking, entrepreneurship, and industry-academia collaboration at leading institutions and events. Recognized with numerous awards, including the ISSN International Best Innovation Award and Maharashtra Udyojikata Puraskar, he continues to inspire innovation and excellence across industries. Folks, without further ado, please put your hands together for the man of the hour, Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil. Come on, make some noise.
soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil.
Namaskar. I have purposely not taken the mudra of Namaskar. Can anybody from the audience tell me what is that mudra of Namaskar called as? Anjali Mudra. The reason to take this video was an outlier strategy, as they call in design thinking. To start the talk, and before starting the talk, let us understand that we are raised up by our parents and teachers alike. Before starting the talk on design thinking, I would want all of you to stand up and give a strong standing ovation to all your parents and teachers sitting here. Design thinking is about three things: mindfulness, belongingness, and togetherness. There's nothing else in design thinking. There's no big management. You take IKS, you take design thinking, you take Bhagavad Gita, you take any script of the world. It talks primarily about three things: mindfulness, belongingness, and togetherness. I think that the video was apt to explain how design thinking can be applied. So should we start? Okay. I will not give a talk on design thinking today. We tried to slightly tweak it, and I want you to help me with that. Instead of doing a talk on design thinking and explaining you the 5 stages of design thinking, let's pick up 5 stories and make it interesting. Is that okay? Weak wala yes hai. So should we start with 5 stories? Yes. I'll do a Abhishek. Team A? Yes. Team B? Yes. Izzat bachalo Team C. Team C? Yes. Mere Shona. Okay. So design thinking is about 5 steps, as explained to all of you. Most of you have gone through 5 rounds: empathize, define, ideate, prototype, and test. Who was the father of design thinking? I've explained to most of you. Where did design thinking start? Yes? Stanford. Meenal madam is Stanford. Anybody else? Yes? Anybody else? Yes, sir. No, wait. वो रात को डिस्कस किया ना हम दोनों ने, चोरी करेगा आंसर. Anybody else? Where did design thinking start? I've spoken about it many times. No? Nalanda University. Okay, 1. Yes. That is again churaya hua answer yesterday night. Mother. Okay, put your hands together for him. थोड़ा और पीछे जाते हैं. Think about this video and then answer. Yes? Okay. So Harvard also now officially writes, Harvard also officially writes that the first ever design thinker in the world was Lord Sri Krishna. Because Bhagavad Gita, one of the biggest and the most prolific creation on this earth, happened on Kurukshetra, happened in midst of battlefield. So, whatever battles go on in your mind, consider as Kurukshetra, and with the help of your parents and your teachers, convert your confusion into clarity. You by yourself will be Bhagavad Gita. Okay? So let's start with the first story. What is this? So what is this doing here in design thinking? Timer lawan. What is this doing in design thinking? Viraj, where is Viraj? Viraj, what is Maruti doing in design thinking? It got a difference to car industry. Anybody else? Why? वो पढ़ा ना? Okay. Osamu Suzuki signed the first agreement with Government of India on 24th of February 1981. It was Maruti Udyog Limited when Suzuki came into India. 24th February 1981, he signed the agreement while there were other cars like Hindustan Motors was creating Ambassador and Contessa, Premier Padmini, Fiat, and a few more cars. While these cars were designed for Indian roads, Osamu Suzuki met the then government and said, I'm signing an agreement but not launching a car. I will go into the hinterlands of India and only then, if I feel, will I launch a car. So while everybody was busy designing cars for India and Indian roads, it was Osamu Suzuki who for the first time understood that there are two problems in making cars in India. Because he not only met the urban crowd but the rural people as well, he said that it's not about the design, it's about affordability and servicing. Maruti was the first company to understand that instead of making a car available for the Indian people, if servicing is made easily available, we can win the market. To this date, when I stand here, Maruti is the #1 car seller in India. Any guesses how many cars does Maruti sell in a month? Wild guess? Any guesses? Huh? 5 lakh पूरे इंडिया में नहीं बिकती है. Okay. Maruti sells, last month, Maruti sold 160,000 cars in a month. Who's the second best in India? How many cars does Hyundai sell? Huh? 60, approximately, they are always between 50 and 60. Okay. Now Tata Motors is on third position. Only last month Tata Punch did the highest sales. Okay. But otherwise Tata Motors is at third position since the last 2 years with 50,000 cars. Who is the fourth? Huh? Who? Huh? Mahindra has only come up to the fourth position from the last year. So Mahindra is around 40 to 50,000 cars. So if you take number 2, 3 and 4, they don't match the total of Maruti. Maruti sells still higher cars than the number 2, 3, 4 and 5 put together. Maruti Suzuki Limited is by far the best example of design thinking, because while everybody was looking at the aerodynamics of the car, Maruti was very clear what India needs is affordable personal mobility. Whenever they got into a temptation of changing their own strategy, they have fallen flat on face. So, Maruti launched Grand Vitara, if anybody remembers. I don't know, most of you all must not be knowing. It was a high-end car, they failed. Maruti launched Ciaz, Maruti Ciaz, they failed. Maruti launched Alto, number 1 selling car in India. Maruti launched Zen, सारे डॉक्टर्स ने लाइन लगा के Zen ले लिया. मतलब अगर Zen नहीं है तो वो डॉक्टर नहीं है. Now the highest buyers of Maruti Zen were doctors. I mean, this is on record. So it is extremely important. What did Osamu Suzuki do with Maruti? As science students, as disruptive innovators, one has to understand that what Osamu Suzuki did was something called as a product market fit. My personal mentor Vinay Paranjpe is also sitting here, and sometime when we were having this discussion on NSIC and Beyond Research Conference, he made a very, very startling point to me, which is till date in my head. He said, Rohit, you know, India has had a lot of incremental innovations. Now if India has to stand up, it has to create disruptive innovations, and they will come only from science students. And that is how BRC focuses on pure and applied students. Is it okay? So can you be disruptive innovators? How many of you want to be disruptive innovators? Oh, madam, आप भी? आपको तो create करने हैं ना, madam, disruptive innovators. Okay, so for creating excellent disruptive innovation, that innovation has to be affordable. If it is not practical, it is not an innovation. Creativity made practical is innovation. If you have a right product market fit, innovation is successful. Otherwise, an example that I always give is China, 16 lakh patents, 77.03% commercialized. India, 8 lakh patents, 1.3% commercialized. ये मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूं, ये कौन बोल रहा है? हाँ? डेटा कहां से मिलेगा? हाँ? Which uncle or auntie is the most famous these days? Google uncle or auntie. You can go check. You can check on WIPO website as well. Though on WIPO website you might not get the exact data of what amount of patents are commercialized, but it was a part of my research study during my PhD. That 77% of the patents are commercialized in China, and in India the number is less than 2%. Let's move on to our next story. We'll make the stories more interesting as they go. चलेगा ना? अभी सारे सोने की कगार पे हैं. was an excellent example of empathy. A Japanese man coming into India, 1981. We are in 2024. No Indian company has been able to break their monopoly on the market. So great case of empathy. Agree? The first step of design thinking. Geo. Everybody familiar with Geo? Yes? Does anybody know the story behind Geo? Huh? Can we give mic in the audience? Yes. Viraj, what is the story behind Geo?
Thank you. Isha Ambani, when she was studying at Stanford, she had a good internet connection where she did not face any issues. But however, when she was back in the country, she complained to her dad that Mr. Mukesh Ambani, that there the internet connection is excellent, whereas in the country, here in India, it's not. So instead of just saying, yeah, you know what, okay, fine. Her dad took the problem seriously, and that's how Jio was born.
Okay. So Isha Ambani, when she came back and she had to submit a project, that is how the story goes. She was trying to do it from the home and they had to go out, and because the internet connection was not very stable at their home, she was not able to submit the project on time. और हो गया होगा एक आध मिनट का डिले. अब वो मुकेश अंबानी है, एक आध मिनट का डिले. So he struck with an idea, and the conversation between the father and the daughter in the car was, how can we make data affordable? But Mukesh Ambani said something very phenomenal to his daughter. He said, affordable data, let's not make it as a marketing gimmick. Let's make it a mission. And the man made it a mission. He not only made affordable data accessible to all, he gave handsets as well. So the entire ecosystem was taken care by Reliance in terms of Jio. They created another Maruti. If you look at the statistics of Jio, Jio is at number 1. Number 2, 3, 4 उसके आगे है ही नहीं. का टोटल अगर कर दिया तो जियो के साथ नहीं है. Do you know this? यहाँ पे जियो चलता है. So I think Mukesh Patel Auditorium must be the only place जहाँ पे affordable, accessible data does not work. Correct? So how did it go? This discussion happened in the year 2016. The father and daughter sat together and they decided that we'll launch a plan for the next 7 years. Now, what was the plan? The plan was affordability in 2016-17, building connections and breaking barriers in 2017-18, beyond speed and beyond imagination for 18-19, and partnering for success in 19-20. Correct? They picked up 4 years, made the connection very stable, और फिर बोला आप चार्ज करो. अब लोग देंगे, अंबानी साहब है. Correct? You understand? So, before launching this product, they wanted a very, very clear problem statement. That's the second stage of design thinking. That's define. If you are able to clearly define the problem statement, you're half done. Most of the people throughout the life have this confusion, what is the problem? And then people fall so much in love with the problem, entropy happens. People start loving being in comfort zones. People start loving the discomfort. Yesterday, Tabassum madam did mention about entropy. and I picked it up from there. There's a fantastic note written to me by again Vinay Paranjpe on entropy. Madam, I will share that with you. A fantastic thought, and the title of that note is Random Thought. Sometime in midnight he wrote to me, and that's on entropy. That's fantastic. So, what must be the problem statement of Geo? Because we are on round 2, what must be the problem statement of Geo? Any attempt? मैंने बोला ना, affordability. तो okay, so the problem statement of Jio was changed 7 times by Mr. Ambani, okay? Because whoever was making the problem statement, he said, I don't want this innovation of Jio to be a disruptor. I want it to be a national catalyst for connectivity. So his vision was very clear, and his problem statement was how to make affordable data accessible to all Indians who can utilize data. Very clear, within 25 words, his mission was set, and that is why he called it a mission. And I think he was fairly successful in this. So Jio is another classic case of design thinking, and they very openly speak about it, that out of all our companies, Jio is a classic case of design thinking. Everyone with me? Second step of design thinking, okay? Let's take the third story now. Hey. बड़ा quick. मैंने पूछा ही नहीं. I didn't ask. Shark Tank India. Season कौन सा चल रहा है? What did one of the finest business models in India? Actually, they did not fund people. They earned a lot of money. अभी सबने फटाफट बोला ना Shark Tank. This is a classic case of business model innovation. What must have been their problem statement, guys? Try. Last 215 days we have been trying to explain you problem statement, solution, business modeling, value proposition, everything. So any attempt? How must have they found out their consumer? Who their consumer is? Huh? Can you give the mic to that lady, please?
A platform for budding entrepreneurs.
Put your hands together for that girl. So the problem statement in case of Shark Tank India was, how can we make funds available for early stage innovative startups? So they very clearly identified their consumers. The consumer should be a startup, early stage and innovative. अगर आप innovative नहीं हो तो आप हमारे customer नहीं हो. But they iterated the process, and now Shark Tank has completely remodeled itself into something completely different from what they started. So Shark Tank India, they started as funders to early stage startups, but in round 4, people are now paying them to come into Shark Tank India. Why? Because Shark Tank has become a bigger brand. Shark Tank has become a bigger story. Popsicles that came out of Shark Tank, correct? लोग बोलते हैं ये Shark Tank वाले popsicles है. So while popsicles itself is a brand, Shark Tank became a preceding brand. Can anybody give me a fantastic example of preceding brand? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you 2 hints. It's in Pune, it's religious, and it's the pride of Pune. Put your hands together for whoever said first. Put your hands together for him. You said? Who said? Huh? Dagdu Shet? Unko mic do. Now tell me why. Now that's a classic example. And even IIM Lucknow takes this example. Yes.
I mean, that is the most famous thing everybody has heard about Pune. The first time I heard about Pune, it was about Dagdu Shet Ganpati.
क्या बात है एक बार जोर से ताली बजाओ इसके लिए But what is the connection between Shark Tank India popsicles and Dagdu Shet Ganpati? You already have the answer, almost.
It's a preceding brand, as you said.
Okay. Dagdu Shet Ganpati is the only temple of Lord Ganesha where the name of his Bhakt is before Ganpati Bappa. Everywhere else, Ganpati Bappa is the Aradhya Daivat. Everywhere else, Lord Ganesha's name is taken first, but Dagdu Shet Halwai was such a prolific bhakta of Ganpati that he passed away and his wife in distress went to Swami Madhavnath and said, my husband was such a prolific bhakta of Ganpati and in spite of that he passed away in plague. He said, okay, now that bhakti will fructify, I give you blessings, you go and sthapan karo ek Lord Ganesha ka idol, and this will be the only Lord Ganesha temple jisme bhakt ka naam pehle liya jayega Ganpati Bappa se. So the only case of a brand preceding a brand is Dagdu Shet Ganpati. Fantastic. That's how Shark Tank India has remodeled itself. Shark Tank India, if you look at Shark Tank India 4, they have remodeled them. They are now encashing their brand value. You understand? That's how you understand the consumers. That's how you take the journey through. So they are not stopping any funding to any startup, but a lot of startups now go to them for confidence. They have added value. It's not only money anymore. They have added value and they are now funding a lot of startups, plus they are adding value to their brands. 4th story. Bada maza hai. How many of you remember comedy shows other than Kapil Sharma? Huh? Bolo, fatafat bolo. Chala Hawa Ayodhya. Okay. 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 Most of you know many of the shows. Kapil Sharma is one of the highest taxpayers of India. Do you know this? Yes. So what is the difference between other comedians and Kapil Sharma? What makes him the largest taxpayer of India? What makes him the largest taxpayer of India? The research thesis of Kapil Sharma's show is 3,600 pages. The research thesis of a comedy show is 3,600 pages. ऐसे ही कोई इंडिया का largest taxpayer नहीं बनता. What does this thesis say? The problem statement is very clear. I'll go fast because of the want of time. How can we create clean comedy for family audience which entails the entire ecosystem of entertainment? Very clear problem statement. So, if you look at Indian comedy shows, starting from Dekh Bhai Dekh to Sarabhai versus Sarabhai to a lot of shows. One of the most popular these days is that Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma. So, and then there are stand-up comedians. So while a lot of stand-up comedians tried creating humor through their own individual stand-up comedy, they had a shelf life. Okay? All these pre-shot televised comedy shows had a shelf life. Out of them, Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma was the longest duration advertisement, which is now losing its TRP very fast. Kapil Sharma, in every remodeled avatar, has a fantastic TRP. The reason is, Kapil Sharma, if you look at the research thesis of Kapil Sharma, again it's a design thinking based comedy show. If you look at the research thesis of Kapil Sharma has used the Google strategy. What is the Google strategy? The Google strategy says, you know what is the Google strategy? Uber, Ola, Zomato, Swiggy, Blinkit. All of this will fail if Google stops tomorrow morning. Map kahan se aayega? Correct? So the Google strategy is, Google is at the epicenter and they have created an ecosystem which is so dependent on Google that if Google stops, all of them will pay to Google, bhai aap band mat hona. Hum sare band ho jayenge. Correct? If Google stops, all LH Hiranandani, BNCP, SVBCP students will go there, uncle aap band mat hona. That's the truth. So they have created that ecosystem where they have created a web around them where they cannot fail. So nothing is impossible. They can also fail, but at least as of now. If you look at Kapil Sharma created that ecosystem, time up ho gaya. Okay. So Kapil Sharma created that ecosystem where Kapil Sharma is the epicenter of that comedy show. Even if Amitabh Bachchan comes to the show, even if Akshay Kumar comes to the show, Shah Rukh Khan comes to the show, people are very inquisitive कि ये उनसे क्या बात करेगा. People don't watch that show to watch Amitabh Bachchan. They watch that show to see how Kapil Sharma tackles Amitabh Bachchan. Okay? उसका एक म्यूजिशियन है, वो कुछ भी ठाए ठाए बजा देता है, कॉमेडी वाला. Whatever. People are inquisitive to know Kapil Sharma उसकी कैसे लेगा. Correct? Audience को Kapil Sharma जवाब देता है. There are other comedians who are better comedians than Kapil Sharma, but their entire comedy hovers around Kapil Sharma. And then Kapil Sharma added a tinge of entertainment to it. He started calling all the Bollywood celebrities. He started calling cricketers, he started calling politicians, he started calling a lot of people. Okay? Now Kapil Sharma is a case study in Harvard. Sir, again, how could he create this? He could create this because his problem statement was very well defined. He was absolutely clear. He sat and looked at all the previous shows, listed down all the mistakes, had a very, very serious discussion with his team around what model has to be created. And that's how Kapil Sharma became the largest tax-paying celebrity of India. He pays tax more than a lot of Bollywood celebrities as well, by the way. That's the power of design thinking. That's the power of how you look at your life. So what is design thinking? Design thinking is the way you look at your life. It is very simple. Ye 5 steps are to make your life easy. But did you ever realize that a person who creates comedy must have created a thesis of 3,600 pages and must be a case study in Harvard? Did anyone think? कि इसने empathize किया होगा, फिर define किया होगा, फिर ideate किया होगा, फिर prototype किया. There was a show before Kapil Sharma's show. You remember? With Shweta Tiwari and all? That was a prototype of the show. So Kapil Sharma, TKSS, the Kapil Sharma show model was already ready. And they created a prototype to see how can Kapil Sharma alone anchor the entire ecosystem of comedy. And he really created an ecosystem of comedy. Kapil Sharma is credited to have democratized comedy in India. Ye Hasya Jatra, all these other shows are a fallout of Kapil Sharma show. Okay? So look at a comedy show. If Kapil Sharma, उसको सारे लोग जानते क्या ही पढ़ाई करी होगी उसने, if he can come up with this, y'all are students of most prolific institutes, eminent institutes of India. Can you not create such disruptive innovations? Can you not? Yes or no? जोर से, can you not? Yes or no? Okay, let's take the last story. It's a classic story, but before the story, I'll show you two videos and then I'll sum up. This is the last slide. This is Chandrayaan 2. Okay? Chandrayaan 2 was unsuccessful. It did not land. Chandrayaan 3 was successful. Okay? Let's look at the video. Can we play the videos, please? How?
So the Vikram lander has successfully completed the rough braking phase, and now we have entered the next phase of operation, which is the absolute navigation or attitude control phase. And this particular event is going to last for the end of fine braking phase. Maybe in another few seconds, we should hear the announcement that the fine braking phase of operation has been completed.
फाइन ब्रेकिंग जो है वो है फेज है वो लगभग खत्म होने की स्थिति में
Just waiting for the confirmation for the fine braking end.
तनाव भरे क्षण होते हैं जब इस तरह की कोई भी घटना के हम बहुत ही करीब होते हैं.
Now you look at the video. 15 seconds before, there was clapping, the Prime Minister was sitting. Chandrayaan 2 could not land when it was only 15 seconds away, precisely 9 seconds away from landing on the moon. If you look at the video, claps had already started. The man you can see is the Assistant Project Director. They were 9 seconds away. And if you look at the video, the Prime Minister was standing to clap because it was only 9 seconds away and it lost the trajectory. Can we take the video back? Thoda maage. So you could see the clappings. People have already started to clap. That's the chairman of ISRO.
Has successfully completed the rough braking phase. And now we have entered the next phase of operation, which is the absolute navigation or attitude control phase. And this particular event is going to last
.0
for
is moon.
End of fine braking.
Wait.
So the Vikram lander has successfully completed the rough braking phase. And now we have entered the next phase of operation, which is the absolute navigation.
Wait. So that .0 is moon. We were 15 seconds. Was diverted. Can you play?
Or attitude control phase, and this particular event is going to last for the end of fine braking.
Wait. And it diverted from its orbit and it could never land. 9 seconds away. And it could never land. The whole country saw the chairman of ISRO crying like a child. It was only this, I don't say it is, these videos are available officially on Google, they give you all the details. But ISRO has a fantastic concept. So while I was volunteering in Isha Foundation, I had the opportunity to meet the current chairman, and we were discussing Dr. Somnath, and he mentioned about a very nice initiative of ISRO. Whenever there is a failure in ISRO, the chairman will come and address the press conference. Whenever there is a success, the project director and his team will come and address the conference. That's how ISRO operates, okay? And by the way, ISRO has no HR department. I was stunned. They are very clear. We don't want to hire from IITs and IIMs. Let them go and settle in USA. Thank you. God bless you. We will hire from regional colleges, and we will invest in people. People will take us to moon. People will take us to Mangalayan. Mangalayan, 70 million is the budget. The movie Gravity is 100 million. A Hollywood movie, a whole Hollywood movie has a budget larger than the budget of Mangalayan. That's the power of ISRO. So they have no HR department. They invest in people in their very own way. So right from Dr. Vikram Sarabhai to the current chairman, they are absolutely clear where we have to invest. They have absolute clarity, no confusion. They have invested very, very strongly in their people. And that is why ISRO now is almost on the verge of overtaking NASA. NASA, the budget is, last year's budget, official budget is 25 billion. ISRO, any guesses? Huh? ISRO budget is 6 billion, 32% cut from the last year. We are still stronger than NASA. Okay?
Currently, only 2 engines are now being fired.
This is Chandrayaan 3.
And we are nearly at 0 velocity, vertical and horizontal. We were hovering and now we are approaching the moon's surface.
धीरे धीरे लैंडर की वेगमान को कम किया जा रहा है और हम अब लगभग 50 मीटर से भी कम आ चुके हैं.
We can see the Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji, who is here to encourage us, and he is critically looking at the visuals.
जी हाँ, आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं कि हम लैंडर मॉड्यूल.
That's the job. Chandrayaan 3.
People are applauding. Let us all wait to hear from the Secretary Department of Space and Chairman ISRO, Shri S. Somnath.
लैंडर मॉड्यूल पूरी तरह से सेफली और सॉफ्टली चंद्रमा के सतह पे लैंड हो चुका है. ये हम लोगों के लिए बहुत ही गर्व की बात है. हिंदी में एक कहावत है कि चंदा मामा दूर के, लेकिन अब हम ये कह सकते हैं कि चंदा मामा अपने घर के.
बहुत ही उम्दा. The hard work of the entire ISRO community has come to fruition.
This is the only place internally where the chairman will address after the success. And for the press conference, if you see after Chandrayaan 3, it is taken by the project director. I'll be very quick. Zomato in India is considered to be the best problem statement. Okay. Airbnb, I will cut the story short. Airbnb, a very successful company, had a very interesting story. When they launched Airbnb, they were absolutely unsuccessful. In Silicon Valley, they went to meet the most important dignitary of Silicon Valley, Paul Graham. Paul Graham was looking down at his laptop, speaking to the 3 founders of Airbnb. They narrated their entire business model and they said that, you know, we are not able to get success. And he just looked up and said, get out. They were stunned. They thought this man is very rude. He stopped, Asked them, confused? They said, yes. He said, get out of your office, get into the consumers, understand what are their pain points. By doing research, sitting inside your offices, no innovation is going to happen. If the innovation has to happen, you have to create an ecosystem of innovation. As Dr. Munira Momin said yesterday, that to create a hearing aid, a musician, an electronic engineer, a couple of other engineers were got in. What it clearly means is that innovation is not going to happen in silos. Science students will have to be interactive. They will have to be ambidextrous. They are not required to create innovations per se. If they are able to create an ecosystem of innovation for themselves, by and large, they'll be successful. That belongingness towards innovation will happen only if the ecosystem is correctly created, and that ecosystem starts from your parents. And that's why the video we have taken. Has anybody watched this movie? Ponniyin Selvan. How many of you have watched? Fantastic movie. This king, Raj Raja Chola, created 5,000 dams. He named cities after women, and he was the first person in the world to create an official bank. The bank is not a gift of the Western world. It is the gift of Chola Empire. So while we say Stanford created design thinking, no, we created design thinking. So, I'm done with those 5 stories. I had some more time in my hand. Now, the last and important question is, how do you look at yourself as design thinkers, as pharma students, because maximum people sitting here are pharma students. Are pharma students design thinkers? How? How? Who said yes was more from this side, no? Tell me the 5 steps of design thinking. Jitne yes wale the. Why are science students design thinkers? I have mentioned this in one of the talks in BNCP. Huh? Okay.
Firstly, we see the needs of the consumer, like what they need, what they require, like what is a basic need that we can fulfill in a most affordable way. So in that way, we think, and then we ideate the problem, then we empathize it, then we like think of the problem statement, then we launch a prototype, and then after that, last step, solutions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make it more simpler.
Yes, sir.
A person goes to a doctor, and the doctor will be able to treat only when you say, "Mala taap yetoy, khokla झालाय, सर्दी झाली आहे." Students of pharmacy preempt the disease, and without the disease being in existence or only on paper, they create medicines, which is not very easy. It's just that you all don't understand that you are design thinkers. You are design thinkers, but you are passive design thinkers. And I always tell this, I speak this to Munira madam also, Tabassum madam also, that India में ना science student पैदा नहीं होता है. India में पैदा होते हैं engineers, doctors. बच्चा पैदा होता है ना, तो या तो इंजीनियर पैदा होता है, डॉक्टर पैदा होता है, आईएएस पैदा होता है, या लॉयर पैदा होता है आजकल. Very, very few people choose science as an option by choice. And this is what BRC has to change. If BRC has to survive, BRC has to make science students realize that they are passive design thinkers. Now they have to start thinking like active design thinkers. And if this has to happen, we need more companies like Aura Nutrichem. We need more directors like Vinay Paranjpe and Rajul Malde who don't ask any questions on the money that I spend. We need more Munira Momins and Tabassum Khans and Minal Ranes to support wholeheartedly. When I go to Munira Momin madam in her cabin, madam ये difficulty है, चिंता मत करो रोहित, हो जाएगा. उसके बाद करेंगे अपनी स्पीड से, but वो हो जाएगा. वो जो confidence है, उसमें design thinking है. I told yesterday, Rajul Malde went back on 6th January. He honestly has no work. But for this 2-day event, he flew down back again. नहीं रोहित के साथ रहना है, अगर impact create करना है तो साथ में करना है. और थोड़ा पार्टी भी हो जाता है फिर साथ में. 2 दिन change भी हो जाता है. But he really flew down. I don't know, not many of y'all know what is the turnover of Pavni Oil Limited. Y'all will be stunned. We cannot write that figure, definitely not. Nobody sitting here can write that figure on paper. But that man flies down. Why? That man flies down because if something has to change, let us lead the change. If for each request of ours, if Munira Momin agrees, why? A fantastic statement to me. I have not got a better certificate. I was telling Dr. Pratima Khandelwal this morning. She said, you know, you seem to be in love with BNCP and this ecosystem. I said, मेरे को मैडम तबस्सुम मैडम ने एक ही बार एक बात कही थी when she was calling a college to be a part of this conference. I said, मैडम आप बड़ा फटाफट फोन लगा के काम कर देते हो मेरे. She said, रोहित आपकी ना नियत बड़ी अच्छी है. मेरे को वो बहुत अच्छा लगता है. If something has to change, it has to change from BRC. It has to change from BNCP. दोनों नाम B से शुरू होते हैं. And it has to start from you. We require your help to create this change. Is that okay? Have you understood design thinking? I've seen one girl sleeping. And she's sleeping एकदम दिल से. उसको उठाओ अभी हो गया. हाँ, good morning. बड़ा और वो पहले से सो रही है, मतलब first story. बड़ा अच्छा लगा. Hello, this is design thinking. जियो जी भर के. इतना आदमी बोल रहा है और बिल्कुल सामने बैठ के सोना is जियो जी भर के. That's design thinking. हाँ, yeah. Yeah, and you are not alone, dear. You are coupled by my dear mentor and director Vinay Paranjpe. Good morning, sir. So, मैं चाहे जितना डायरेक्टर्स का तारीफ कर लूं, उनको सोना है तो सोना है. अब मुनीरा मैडम का ऐसा है ना कि उनका साइन है सर्टिफिकेट पे, तो मेरे को जागना है. तबस्सुम मैडम का ऐसा है कि रोहित की नियत अच्छी, चांस मिलेगा तो सो जाऊंगी. No, but honestly, your support has been really great. I mean, because now you all have become more of friends, I can take the liberty to say this to make them laugh. But good morning. नहीं मारो मत अभी उसको, मारो मत यार, वो अभी उठी है. हाँ, वो रजुल भाई सोए नहीं थे, उनका पैसा कमाने का काम चालू था. That's also design thinking. कमाओ जी भर के, जियो जी भर के. But I appreciate. What's your name? I appreciate. मतलब मैंने ये लाइन छोड़ी नहीं, मैंने आपकी तरफ देखना छोड़ा नहीं, और उतनी शिद्दत से आपने सोना छोड़ा नहीं. अच्छा, बाजू के 2-3 और वहां पे तो चौथे आदमी तक, अरे उठ वो देख रहे, उठ वो देख रहे. She is very clear. I have empathized. I have defined my problem. Ideated the solution. Sleep is the solution. I am prototyping this. फिर मैं टेस्ट केस करूंगी, आप भी सो जाना. So give a big round of applause to that girl. With this, I summarize my talk, and we are going to end with a small game. So it's a game which will teach you how to live life in mindfulness, togetherness, and belongingness. Thank you so much. God bless.
All right. Can we have a bigger round of applause for Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil? Come on. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Now we have a small surprise which we haven't told him yet. But for that surprise to work, I need all the 6 teams from the I3 competition. Every single member from the finalists on stage right now. We're going to do something special for Mr. Rohit. Sarji, if we can have you center stage. Your team has planned a small surprise. Yes, all the finalists of the 6 teams of the I3 competition on stage, please. So the team could think of no better facilitators than the students who you helped. No dancing, no dancing. All right, everyone's here? That's a lot of suits. Professional Pro Max. Amazing. Anyone else? Okay, great. Folks, these are the members, the finalists of the I3 competition, and who better? Yes, can you have a big round of applause for every single person? Sir, this is one way we can thank you for building this whole property together and for making this event happen. A big round of applause. Once again, folks, can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil? Come on. Yes, I want every single person. I don't know how we're going to do it, but can we please facilitate, sir, if we can have your center stage for a group photo as well. And everyone, if you can felicitate our very own Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil, sir. Yes, that'll be great. We have the small token of appreciation behind you. Folks, let's keep the applause going. Come on. Thank you so much for all your efforts, sir. Let's keep the applause going, folks. Come on. Thank you so much, sir. Yes. No, they are center stage. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you, sir, for all your time. It was beautiful.
This certificate has 2 signatures, me and Munira Momin madam. ये मैंने ही रेस लगाया, मैं भागा, मैं पहला आया. Yesterday Munira madam was showing me, रोहित इसमें मेरा साइन है. मैंने कहा ले लो मैडम, 2-4 और ले लेते हैं. So ये इससे अच्छा डिजाइन थिंकिंग क्या हो सकता है?
That's incredible. Folks, one last time, a big round of applause for Mr. Rohit, sir, and all the finalists of the I3 competition. Raise your hand up if you still haven't pitched the project yet. Best of luck. I'll see you on the stage. Yeah? Can you have a big round of applause for them? Come on. Yes? Okay, how many people do we have here? Let's do this. Okay, let's do teams of 3. Yeah? People who pitched yesterday, 3 teams. That's on one side. Okay, you guys are yet to pitch, right? Okay, come over to this side. Okay? Now, there's something called the human knot. All right? We're going to divide you into 2 teams. People who have pitched, who are yet to pitch. All right? Everyone, make a circle. All right? Make a circle. You guys can make a circle here as well. And hold your hands. All right? Holding hands. Yes? Come a little bit more in front. I don't know why both the teams like the LED screen so much. Yes? Perfect. All right? Now, okay? Okay, perfect. Okay. Do we have Krishi and Drishti here? Requesting Krishi and Drishti on stage. All right? And now you're going to invert your hands. You're going to hold each other like this. Everyone. Invert your hands and hold it. Ready? Okay. Now, if someone can give me a timer here on the screen here, give me a 5-minute timer. All right, give me a 5-minute timer. Perfect. I'll tell you when to start. The goal, the intent of this is to untangle and come back like this again, but without releasing your hands. If you remove your hands, you're disqualified. Okay, so you can go over the hands, all those things you can do, but figure out a way to untangle and come back to the original position. Yeah, not this way, this way. Ready? Team, understood? You need to untangle your hands and come back to the original position. Ready? All right, audience ready? Can we give them a countdown from 10? All right, come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's start the timer. Perfect. And can we play some tracks as well? Some high energy tracks? Okay. Whoever goes first, if you finish it under 5 minutes, whichever is the first team that made it, they'll be qualified. The other way, you have to stand this way. Facing each other, facing inward. Yes. Come back to the original position of holding each other like this. Yes, do a somersault. We have audience, you can give out your best ideas. First idea, do a somersault. Very easy. Anyone? Oh, all the guys are doing this. Even yesterday, someone, when he was taking the Kit Kat, he just held my whole hand like that. I'm like, kya ho raha hai? Yes, I don't even have a watch on this hand. I'm like, was he trying to take my watch? Okay, come on. Ladies are like, why are we like this? What are we exactly supposed to do? Okay, you need to come back. Remember, I made you stand like this. Original position, that's the original position that you need to get back to. Now you're tangled up. No, don't release your hands like that. Put it back. Cheating. The professors are right there in front of you. You can't cheat. Okay? No releasing your hands. You have to somehow figure out how to untangle. Yes, you have to bend to release. How many of you have seen Squid Game? If you've seen Squid Game, you know what should happen next. To the team that doesn't qualify. No releasing hands. Yeah. Oh my God, this is so cute. Guys like, तू क्या कर रहा है? मैं ये कर रहा हूँ. Come on, folks. Design thinking. Think about it. Be strategic. Come on. Okay, how much of time do we have? We have 2 minutes left. Oh, wow. Okay, there's something happening here. Oh no, they almost had it. You're done? You're sure? They were done at first. कहाँ पे? Oh no, okay. They got it first. So this was the team that hasn't pitched yet. Yes, congratulations. Can we have a big round of applause for them? Okay, now, come this side, come this side. Yeah, winners, come this side. Okay, who thought of the solution actually? Everyone, group project, yeah, sure. Who was that one person who came up with the idea? Purva? What did you say? Okay. See, it's always that one idea that sparks the whole thing. And who built on that? Was that enough to solve the whole problem? Acha. Can we have a big round of applause for Purva? Come on. Okay, how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I got my maths right. All right. We have special gifts for you. Of course, both of you won't be getting Kit Kats because it's the ladies in the sari. They'll be getting the Kit Kat. But can we have the gifts, please? Perfect. Congratulations. You've made it. Can we have a big round of applause for them? Come on. This is actually a pretty hard problem to solve, especially with nuts. Sarji, if you can.
Now, if you look at what we did as design thinking, we started with a very, very emotional video. That's how we wanted it to be. We had almost more than 70% people with tears in their eyes. And we ended on a very, very light note. Thank you so much. God bless you. I had a different strategy in mind to end, but your sleep did it for me. And I was watching. So that's how design thinking is. Design thinking says create delight. That's the purpose of life. I wanted to start it on a very emotional note. Most of you all cried. That is how we are born. We're born crying. But while you make a final exit, please make it with the kind of laughter that we had because of the little girl. Thank you so much.
And as you might have noticed, every single person on stage got a Kit Kat. I know, it's amazing, right? Because everyone is a winner in my eyes. But they are winnerers. Yes? All right. Can we have a big round of applause for all these people, the finalists of the I3 competition of Beyond Research Science Conference 2025. Love it. Folks, that's your cue to exit stage. Yeah? Thank you so much, folks. All right. Now, moving on. I want to do a quick activation. Yes? Fingers are the best. Yes? Can everyone stand up quickly? Everyone stand up. Come on. It was 70 minutes. And the human mental span right now is only 3 minutes. Instagram Reels. How many of you actually finish a minute of Instagram Reels? How many of you actually see the whole reel? One? Really? Promise? 2, 3, very rare. Within 3 seconds, your mind just goes, oh, I've seen this. You share it with your friends already. All right? Okay, we're going to do this. Raise your hand up while you're standing up. All right? And you're going to clap. Keep it up as high as possible. Know this, as high as possible. All right? And then clap once. All right? And then with your legs, stomp, stomp. So, only literally one person is doing it right. Everyone else, come on. 3, 2, 1, go. I like that one student there, going like this. I love it. All right, folks, have a seat. Well done. Let's move on. Yeah? How's the energy in the room? High? Super high? Hi. Huh. Like, औकात में रहे, like that. I got it. Understood. Thank you so much. All right, folks. Moving on to our first keynote celebrity talk. Are we ready? Yes. We have none other than, any guesses? Miss Aisha Rahman, a 22-year-old Bachelor of Design graduate from the College of Architecture in Thiruvananthapuram, has developed Alert, a smartwatch application designed to issue allergy warnings. Inspired by relatives' experience of managing medication allergies, Aisha created this app to provide timely alerts and display critical medical information during emergencies. The prototype was showcased at the DOT exhibition 2024, earning significant appreciation for its innovative approach to addressing health concerns. Folks, without further ado, please put your hands together and make some noise for Miss Aisha Rahman.
Can we have Aisha's father as well on the stage?
Check.
Hello and good morning, everyone. I'm a little shaking right now. I'm going to blame it on the AC, although it's my nervousness, I guess. So, hi, I'm Aisha Fazil Rahman, a recent Bachelor of Design graduate from Kasaragod, Kerala. As a designer, I'm passionate about creative problem solving and love designing for social impact. This led me to work on a project where I designed a smartwatch-based application for individuals with severe allergic reactions as part of my final year thesis project at College of Architecture, Trivandrum. And today I'm extremely honored to present to you a short overview of my project, of the journey through my project at this esteemed stage of BRC 2025. So, yeah. Allergies are a growing concern in India, affecting at least 1 in 5 people. Yet, allergy communication remains a major challenge, especially during emergencies when timely action can save lives. Inspired by a family member's struggle with drug allergy, I wanted to create a solution that bridges this gap by combining empathy with technology. The journey began with an idea of designing a medical ID tailored for the Indian population. But as my research progressed, I saw a potential for a more robust tech-driven solution. The result was Alert, A-L-L-E-R-T, which is a smartwatch-based solution that uses existing smartwatch sensors to detect changes in biometrics that are indicative of severe allergic reactions known as anaphylaxis. The app also provides alerts to bystanders with instructions to act, and it also automatically sent emergency contacts notification regarding the issue. Beyond emergencies, Alert also provides proactive features, like it provides location-based allergy reminders for high-risk areas like restaurants and hospitals. It also additionally covers a hospital band-like functionality. To ensure inclusivity, I've also designed a QR-coded wristband for those without access to smartwatches. And this project is currently at the prototype stage, awaiting real-world user testing to validate its functionality and impact. One challenge that I'm facing is simulating emergency situations for testing, as this requires careful planning to avoid unwanted emergency calls. Developing an MVP of the app for the testing remains a critical next step, and I'm actively seeking collaborators to make this happen. The quote, to save one life is to save the world, has been my guiding principle throughout this project. I hope Alert can empower individuals and their families to move through allergies with greater confidence and safety. This project wouldn't have been possible without the guidance and encouragement from my mentor, Dr. Chaitanya Solanki, who have been helping me refine my ideas and supporting me every step of the way. I'm deeply honored, grateful for him. I'd also like to thank my family, my friends, and every other people who helped and contributed in my project in some or the other way, and my father who is over here. Finally, a big thank you to Team Beyond Research for recognizing this work and giving me this opportunity to share my story. I hope it inspires us all to use design thinking as a tool for a meaningful change. Thank you.
Guys, a big round of applause because she's come all the way from Chennai, only on our request. Kerala, only on our request. And a special thanks to her father, because when we were browsing through to find out a celebrity to be honored as a design thinker, we looked at her picture, looked at the story. Ashish and me sat, we made a call. She must have spoken to the family and they agreed. That's the confidence of the father on the daughter. We never knew each other. Thank you so much, sir. May I call upon Dr. Rajan Naik and Professor Tabassum to felicitate Aisha and her dad. Come, please, center stage. Center stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's keep the applause going. Come on.
Oh, okay. Actually, I have 5 kids. I have been, bringing up them from around 20 years back. They started their education. Alhamdulillah, most of them were very good in education, study. They were the pets of their teachers. And when, she is one of the twins. I have twin daughters. When she got the best student award from school and she passed out with a high mark, I just advised them to choose a course which you should enjoy, I said that. Like a football player playing on the ground, you should choose your career as a game you are enjoying. Because I have struggled a lot in my life. I started my career as an office boy cleaning an office. I ended up in document control manager in my last job. Throughout my career journey, I struggled a lot to find out an enjoyable job or a satisfying job which I was looking for, alhamdulillah, and I was able to find it out, and I advise my children always to find out a job which is enjoying. So actually her twin daughter was very keen in designing and finding designing jobs, and she was the one finding this course, the designer's BDAS course, and she was late to apply for that. And because of their twins, the college helped us to join for the lower fees of the normal fee. Otherwise, they should have paid double fees. And we should thanks to that college also at this moment. It's a very proud moment for me as a father. Thank you all.
Guys, a standing ovation for sir, please.
Brightest, they are the knack of a family and pride of a father.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Aisha. So sweet of coming on. Please.
Thanks. Let's start with the panel, yeah? All right. Folks, that was Miss Aisha Rahman. What an incredible personality, and her father as well. Such an inspiration to us all. All right. Moving on, our first panel discussion for the day. Are we ready? Yes. This one is going to be on design thinking. We're happy to host a thought-provoking panel discussion on design thinking, moderated by the dynamic Mr. Ashish Purwal, a seasoned professional with 15 years of versatile experience spanning real estate, e-commerce, and natural. A passionate advocate for innovation, Mr. Purwal brings a wealth of knowledge in market research, marketing, and operational strategy, making him the perfect guide for this incredible, power-packed conversation. Joining Mr. Ashish, we have some incredible panelists as they come up on stage. Please send them some love and make some noise and give them a big round of applause. First up, we have Dr. Meenal Rane, a seasoned academic with expertise in novel herbal cosmeceuticals, nutraceuticals, and topical products. With 11 publications, 4 patents, and numerous awards, she exemplifies research-driven innovation in design thinking. Welcome, Doctor. Next up, we have Mr. Reggie Madathil Parambat, founding partner of Gravity Chemicals and Specialties. With over 20 years of experience in specialty chemicals, a leader in formulations and manufacturing, he brings a dynamic industry perspective to design thinking. Welcome, Mr. Reggie. Next up, we have Mr. Prayag Jadhav, founder of Udbhav Medias, a thought leader in graphic design and branding. His expertise in blending creativity and strategy embodies the principles of design thinking in marketing and communication. Folks, let's keep the applause going. Come on, make some noise for Mr. Prayag Jadhav. And finally, we have Ms. Kajal Deshmukh, manager at Ora Nutrichem, specializing in design thinking, innovation, and customer connect. With impactful publication and a strong academic background, she demonstrates the practical application of design thinking in product development. Folks, without further ado, please put your hands together and make some noise for these incredible, power-packed bunch of panelists.
So by the time they set up, so today has been a very high on emotion day so far. Yesterday, how many of you have come from yesterday? I think most of the people have come yesterday, yes? And you all have seen me talking, yes? Yesterday we made a pact. What was that? That you all will clap if I fumble. Why was that? To encourage people who have stage fright. Yesterday, you all had a process. You all had gone through a process where you all did design thinking. It was a very touching moment. I thought yesterday, and I would salute this audience for what it had done yesterday. I'll just tell you what happened. First, clap for yourselves. So yesterday, when I asked your help, I fumbled once, and you all supported me. Yes, that was done. During the I3 competition, what happened? The participant fumbled. Who clapped? How did it come? It was from within. You all understood that someone needs to be supported. Right? So the 5 stages of design thinking you all done yesterday. Empathy, stage fright. Okay, defining the problem. How to support a person who has stage fright. All right? Ideate, clapping. Prototype. And test case. It was a beautiful emotion that happened during the I3 competition. And you all were a part of that. So I am proud to say that this has set a beautiful culture for BRC. Now going forward for all the events, this is going to be a basic requirement that anyone who is on the stage would be encouraged if he or she has a stage fright. So again, thank you so much for this beautiful emotion and a big round of applause. Now with this, we'll go with the panel discussion. So, welcome to all the members. So I know so we have 4 people over here. We have Dr. Meenal Rane. Most of you are aware. She's an academician. We have Mr. M. Reggie, who is an entrepreneur and a seasoned entrepreneur. We have Mr. Prayag Zadav, who is an entrepreneur who has just started his journey. So it's a startup. And we have Kajal Deshmukh, who has just joined the corporate world. She is amongst you. So she's just finished 1.5, 2 years of her career with us. Right? So we have a diverse set of audience, a diverse set of view we would get. And let's have some fun over here, okay? So starting with Reggie, sir, you're the most experienced on the panel. Okay? So let's start with you. So since last 2 days, we are saying design thinking, design thinking. Is design thinking really required, or is it just a fad that will just come and go away?
About game changer, I'll say. See, in our career, like earlier, we used to sell what we have. Now what the change is like what the consumer needs. So it's completely a change. So I don't think anyway we should think design thinking as a fad or far thing. It is something in the real life. Should have been there. I think every day we are experiencing. Now you could make out the stage experience, everything. So no way we can consider that as a far thing or fad thing. This way.
Right. So you are saying it's an important part, yet most of the professionals don't understand what design thinking is. They might be implementing it, but they do not follow a structured pattern. Coming back to you on this, so all through your professional career, you've done sales in pharma, cosmetics, food. So can you give an example to the audience so that they understand how design thinking took shape in your organization, or any problem you could solve with this?
There are many I can say, but one thing which I would like to share is in the stage is like we work in the ingredients industry, which is basically into personal care cosmetics. So one of the third largest flagship brand in India in soaps, and they have a critical problem of fragrance losing over a period of time during the storage, during the transit, and change in the colors. So they were trying many solutions and nothing was coming out. So that's the time when we approached them. We never had the solution in the first place, but then when we understood where the production is happening, we visited the production. Then the problem statement came up that, and we identified the exact issue. Then we started trying out the various antioxidants, understand what the chelating agency is working out. So it was a whole gamut of technicality we worked out, and we could come out with our, luckily our aura thing itself. So the antioxidant worked very well. And it has solved the problem, and that the flagship brand started using it, and last many years, so that industry being set. So now many of the soap manufacturers are looking into this antioxidant as a solution. And far from that, even in the production side, there are many projects where they are using the nitrogen purging, stopping it. So it's getting expanded. So this is one of the classic cases in which we did directly with my team. So of course, Aura was the complete support on the technical side. So that is one of the classic cases which I can say, which I experienced or our team experienced in this exact design thinking solution.
Right. So coming back to the audience, so if a doctor comes to you to give medicine, would you take? Yes. So if you all are sitting right now, he comes and gives you medicine, would you take? Why? Because there is no need or no problem. And when you go, whatever the doctor will give, you will accept. Why? Because you trust the doctor. You have a problem. So unless and until there is a pain point that you can identify, your solution is the first step. Okay, moving ahead. Meenal ma'am, let's come to you. So you've been an academician, and you also practiced design thinking. So let's hear from you how design thinking, so let's hear from you how design thinking has helped you in your academic or professional career, or personally, probably.
Okay, so in academia, when I talk, I'm sure I'll be speaking first about how it helps my students and then my college. So many a times students come to us saying that we want to work on projects. So they have the interest that is to work on in research, and their goal is to work on some, let's say, cosmetic product. So design thinking definitely helps me to make them understand that how can they work on their passion and their goal, but with an impactful outcome, rather than just expanding their knowledge, which will remain just as a publication. But how can you bring that publication to a transnational research where it can go to the market? So it really helps to make them understand with the principles and the stages of design thinking.
Okay.
And coming to college, yes, we recently, we had our second cycle of NBA, we had recently our NAC accreditation. This has really helped us because we have to meet up with the expectations of the NAC committee, the NBA committee, and we have to come up with seminars, workshops, and many other research activities. This really helps us to understand what is the expectation from us. So rather than we thinking on our side, we start thinking from what the end user wants. So here in this case, like the accreditation program, what is expected from us? And then we roll our activities in the similar fashion. So definitely it helps.
All right. So I'm happy that BNCP is actively involving students in the design thinking process. So from here it will start. So if you all have not learned, there would be a starting point and you should take it forward from there. Now moving to Kajal. So Kajal, you, okay, just pass, can someone just check the mics? Check. Okay. So Kajal, you are from a QA/QC background, all right? You joined the company around 1.5 years back and you were exposed to design thinking and probably you were like, what is this? Why even do I need to understand this? And over the past 1.5 years, you have started enjoying it. So you have designed the I3 competition. So just tell us about the journey, how it happened.
So thank you, sir. When I talk about this, it brings me lots of nostalgia. I still remember that Kajal who just joined Aura Nutrichem and thinking, oh, what this design thinking is, how difficult it is to apply. But with time, during my M.Pharm, I have read what is research and how to do it. But when I was assigned a role of new product development and started learning how design thinking works, it helps me to analyze what are the pain points of the consumer. I empathized with them, conducted a lot of market survey, which gave me a better market idea and helped me to develop products which are viable for the market. So that's from my end.
So guys, you need to understand whatever background you are from. So Aisha, who was just recently here, so she is from a designing background. She developed an app for allergy. Now allergy is a very common problem. It's around you. So we mentored some students. I told students to look problems which are around you. You want to solve diabetes, you want to solve cancer, that's all right. And probably you all might be able to do that. But there are smaller issues which are right in front of you. I told a lot of students to look at their teachers. They stand every day, they have to go through a lot of hectic efforts. So I'm sure they would have a lot of problems within their bodies. Even a simple solution for a teacher, look at the market. How many teachers there would be in India? Give me a guess. I also don't know, frankly, but give me a guess. 1 lakh, 5 lakh, 10 lakh teachers? More than that? So you have a market, if you find a problem with them, the problem is right in front of you. You have to identify, you have to talk to them. Right? So there are simple problems you can pick up and give solutions. Okay, going ahead. Coming to Prayag, all right? So it's a new startup. So you apply design thinking in your process. So when you all have new recruits in the company, so how do you all align them? If they don't know about design thinking, how do you all align them to the design thinking process?
That's very interesting, and I think that's the toughest of the lot. I think to be good design thinkers, we have to first unlearn a lot of things. So young students or people who have already worked at somewhere else, they come with their own set of biases. A lot of time, empathy does not happen until you have your own biases. So you have to unlearn a lot of things. To be very specific, we make them put in a situation that makes them step out of their comfort zone. Another thing is we practice active listening. So without active listening, I don't think empathy can happen. And without empathy, I don't think design thinking can happen. So these are the two specifics that I can share. Picking from what Kajal has shared from her journey, she has been a student of science background, and she's been put into a lot of situations and scenarios that make her get out of her own comfort zone. And that is exactly what is needed, I think.
Yes.
So that's how we approach to it.
Right. So, guys, I'll empathize with you right now. So, okay. So, a lot of you are on Instagram. Yes. Yesterday, I think there was a question about LinkedIn also. All right. So, what is Instagram all about? What are the hashtags all about? The keywords, right? You all add hashtags, keywords. So, I'm going to test you all at the end of this panel. So, you all have to pick up keywords from what they're saying and tell me what is design thinking all about. I just need one word. All right? So, just pick any one word which attracts you most, and we'll see what words we get in. All right. Okay. So, Prayag has shared his side of the story. Ma'am, okay, if we implement design thinking like BNCP is doing, how would this improve the life of the students, or how will this impact the students? Or how can we get it in a more prolific way in this academic system?
So definitely if you are working on the principles of design thinking, you are definitely taking care of the end user, right? So whenever students, whether they are working on any project or they are studying any topic, if they are clear about what is expected and what is the problem in it, how can they address the problem, and then what are the various trials they can do so that they can come up with a best fit option, definitely it will help them grow in their career. Also, I think design thinking is not just restricted to academia or any research. If you see design thinking, as somebody in the morning mentioned, mothers, I agree to this because I think it starts right from our housewives and mothers who are been practicing these design thinking principles for organizing their homes, for facing those challenges that they have, breakfast, lunch, with various options in hand. So it definitely helps all this to the students, not only to take care of the academia or the research part, but also in their daily life. How will they overcome these challenges? How will they very smartly take care of this design thinking principle and work on an option which can help to build up good relationships and come up with a healthy, holistic environment.
Okay, ma'am, I'll take the point of mothers 1 second. How many people have mothers who make breakfast for them in the morning? Yes, most of us. And how many times you say, "Mummy, ye nahi khana hai. Dusra kuch banao yaar, dusra kuch do, roz ka roz ye." Okay, some people are like this. Karo, yaar mummiyan nahi hai idhar, koi nahi marne wala hai. So is that that your moms are not empathizing with you all? है ना? किधर तो भी कमी आ रहा है. What is the problem identified by your mother? खाने में दूध ही खिलाओ, ये खिलाओ, बच्चा स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए. और बच्चे को क्या चाहिए? Tasty. So is that she is not empathizing with you? उनका प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट अलग है, आपका प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट अलग है. एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे लाना पड़ेगा उसको, राइट? तो दूधी वाला पिज्जा चलेगा क्या? नहीं चलेगा. ओके, सो वील वर्क आउट सम बेटर प्रोडक्ट्स ओवर हियर. ओके. किसी का कुछ अच्छा आइडियाज है तो हम बाद में डिस्कस करेंगे इसके ऊपर. मेरे बच्चे को भी लगेगा. ओके. Reggie sir, okay. Now going from academic to industry. Now supposing these students are exposed to design thinking, okay. Now you deal with a lot of formulators, research people, and a lot of people are interested in research. Now let's see, these people have learned design thinking and they come in the industry. How is it going to impact the industry?
Industry already impacted. So it's there. For example, like if you see the last 10 years, evolving of the D2C industry in our industry, like cosmetics and personal care. So all the D2C is coming out with a product which is really required for the young generation, Zillennials, Gen Z. So they have come out with the product. So they understood the market, and it's impacting in a big way, which was not there with the conventional multinationals. Because they look at their large platform, what I have now. They also have to force to change. That's where the acquisition is happening. They are going and acquiring these small companies, which they were not able to do it. So industry is having a huge impact, and definitely I see it's going to continue for further, definitely.
So I'll slightly disagree here over here. So yesterday I asked them if they've used salicylic acid. You were there in the audience, and most of the people said yes, they have used. But that is a temporary solution they are giving to their consumers. They are not looking at the problem holistically. It is a fad that has come and probably gone. Now, most probably people are on some other product. I gave most of the people whom I mentored an example of Maggi. How many of you, I'll just interrupt you for a second. How many of you all have eaten Maggi? अरे यार, सभी है. रोटी की जगह पे रोज मैगी दे दिया तो चलेगा क्या? नहीं अरे. So Maggi is how many years old? जिनको मैंने mentor किया वो जवाब नहीं देंगे. Guess करो यार. 30, 40, 30, 40, 50. So Maggi is a 150-year-old product. 1880s it was made. Okay? There was a challenge that some factory workers had to make food quickly, early in the morning, and because of that they were not able to feed their children, and because of that the children were getting malnutrition. But someone saw that problem, created a product, gave it to the mothers. The mothers could make this recipe in 2 minutes. Of course, it probably would have been 5 minutes and they would have refined it to 2 minutes. And they identified one problem over here. What was the problem? Time, exactly. Time was the problem. Is the problem relevant even today? So even after 150 years, the problem is relevant? The product is still working? People are still enjoying? So if you're working on a fad, it will come and go. But if you're working on a product that is relevant, if the problem is relevant, the product will still remain relevant. So this is the message. So Reggie sir, again, so if they're working on fad, because you have new products being launched every day, consumers are using new products. So how will this affect, or how can these students, when they come out with design thinking ideas, how can this help?
Obviously from what the country, it's backward, right? So what was happening was from the front side. So we make this product and we start selling. So now the reversal is happening. So I think it's impacting.
So पक्का sales वाला आंसर है. जो consumer मांगेगा बेच देंगे.
To large extent we do that. Yeah.
Okay, all right, no problem. Let's move on. So Prayag, coming to you. So our audience has a lot of people who face complex problems. Okay? So being in pharma, I'm sure you all have problems. Yesterday I was hearing some people when the I3 presentation was going on, कि ये possible नहीं है, इसमें ये issue आएगा, formulation में issue आएगा, on these lines. So you all have complex problems to solve. So can you guide the students how design thinking can help them solve complex problems?
I think so. Most of the audience sitting here is from science fraternity, and I'm a designer. So I would not be able to directly relate with all the audience. However, I will share my perspective. I think while solving any complex problem, you should have the bigger picture in your mind, but you should break it down into smaller steps and then apply design thinking process to these small steps. That is part one. Part two, I think you should iterate fearlessly. You should fail fast, you should learn fast, you should succeed fast. That's the two ways I can I think I can recommend to the science students.
Okay, so you said fail fast, succeed fast. So how should one deal with failures? So I'm sure students do a lot of research and they fail at times, and that is disheartening. Yes? You agree? What do you all do? Restart or you leave the project? Restart, why? There is a passion involved or probably marks involved. जो भी reason है, जो logical reason है, right? So when you fail, you want to do it again. So can you help us? Because design thinking is a continuous process. Today's problems may not be next day's problem. So how can our audience do a continuous process of design thinking?
I think the answer is very simple. Picking up from yesterday's first keynote by Ishwaran sir, he very prominently mentioned that you don't fail, you just find multiple ways of, not doing it in a wrong way. Okay? So I think if we have that kind of an approach, I think person will always be self-motivated.
Yes, that was a very beautiful part of the presentation that sir shared. Okay, between the audience, so you have tried again and again and again. Who has made the maximum number of prototypes, still failed, and then, let's say, 10th, 11th, 12th try they could gain? Anyone? No, amongst you all, so you are tried, yeah. How many prototypes you could make or fail? More than 25, 30, okay, nice. So, great, you are still going at it. Okay, anyone? Similar number, lesser number? 1, 2, 3, kuch to bhi hoga? Nahin? Okay, there is a company of vacuum cleaner which is called Dyson. Have you all heard of that? Wow, I was not expecting that, frankly. So James Dyson was the inventor, right? So he was trying to make a vacuum cleaner which was bagless. That was his objective. Do you know how many prototypes he made before he could get the final product? Some people might know if someone has read. Guess, chalo, guess karte. सो जाएंगे नहीं तो सब. मैगी के जैसे guess करेंगे ना? चलो, बोलो. वाह, क्या आंकड़ा है. Very good. और? 108, okay. Anyone else? चलो, fast, guys. On this side? 99. Golden numbers, yes. 208, okay. थोड़ा ऊपर जाते हैं. और ऊपर जाते हैं. और ऊपर जाते हैं. और ऊपर जाते हैं. नहीं जा पा रहे हो ऊपर. More than 5,000 prototypes. For 5 years, he kept on going and going and going relentlessly. How many prototypes? इतने में तो बाल सफेद हो जाएंगे, बच्चे हो जाएंगे, बच्चों को देना पड़ेगा प्रोजेक्ट. Correct? So the idea is you're passionate, that's good. But you'll have to keep failing to learn new ways to do new things. Okay, let's come to the conclusion. So we have all understood from them how you can solve complex problems or how design thinking can help you all. Now let's come to the part where these students applying design thinking, what impact I have asked for the industry, from you all for a startup, if you get a new colleague, Kajal, and for you ma'am, from academic point of view, what impact design thinking will have in academics, new startups, and as a colleague. Yeah, final words.
I think I'll repeat the same, that it will definitely help students to come up with impactful outcome which will help the society to come up with solutions which will be useful for a common man. In fact, if we see the last day's presentations, students have implied those design thinking principles where they
Correct.
have come up with herbal tobacco.
Yes.
So where they have tried to see that they are not missing on their science, they are not missing on the health restrictions or the addiction restrictions, but they are definitely empathizing with the person who is taking tobacco. So they have come up with a product which is definitely look like a tobacco but will not harm the person.
Right.
So they will be able to come up with such solutions where you are empathizing with the user like let's say for the kids, I think they have come up with some lozenges, right? So it really makes the parents more easy to give medicines to their kids.
Correct.
Because otherwise it's a tough job. Believe me, I have a kid who's just going to turn 5 years, and I know what challenge it is. So when you have products in the market which can definitely take care of their emotions at the same time to see that you're providing them the right choice, it does make a lot of difference. So students are in this process of design thinking, the competition which we had last
Yes.
215 days, and the teams which were under my mentorship, I have also learned with them. And it has really helped, and I'm sure it's going to help us in future with lot many solutions which
Right.
will, many of them can come in the market in less time and in less money.
So students solving relevant problems at academic level. That is what BRC is also looking for. Yesterday you saw some examples. Today we'll see some more examples. Yes, Prayag, as a startup, how will it help?
So I think the primary objective of BRC is to create sci-preneurs. And if all of the research is conducted with design thinking at its core, we can see more and more startups coming from science background as well. So I think that is the biggest impact that design thinking can make in the science fraternity.
Okay, Kajal, as a colleague, if you have someone who knows design thinking, how does it help?
Design thinking really helps a lot, because if there is a young professional, he or she always comes from a set mindset. For example, there is an R&D person and he or she is very new to it. So they might feel, okay, I'm a R&D person, I have to go in lab, do some experiment, and that's it, nothing beyond that. But I feel whatever I have learned through my experiences, it's very important to adopt a collaborative approach, break those interdisciplinary silos and work in collaboration, because if you want to come up with consumer-centric products, it's very important for all of us to get those market insights. And who better than a sales and marketing person would be for you to get those insights? So if they are working as a team, they might help you to develop more desirable, feasible, and viable product for the market. Apart from this, design thinking also helps us to understand that we need to be very methodical, observant, objective, and detailed oriented in whatever we do. This will help young professionals to strategically come up with innovative products which can sustain in a market for a long period of time. That's the impact of design thinking. Thank you.
Wow, Kajal, that was a beautiful answer. It was like definition ही बोल दिया है. Perfect. वो आमिर खान वाला कौन सा सीन है वो? Zip वाला. समझ में आया तो नहीं पता, but perfectly बोला, बहुत beautiful बोला है. Thank you, Kajal, for that. Just joking. So, last 1 minute. Now I'll come to the audience for the keywords. अब अगर चुप बैठे तो मैं audience में आ जाऊंगा, एक-एक को उठाऊंगा. Okay, guys, let's start. Whatever keywords you could pick up. Innovative. Sorry. Hashtag incredibility. Okay. Hashtag लगा दिया. Okay, go ahead. Yes. Impactful. Sorry. मैं आ रहा हूं अंदर फिर अभी. वो एक-एक को उठाऊंगा. चलो जल्दी. This side. Two keywords. Unlearning biases. Beautiful. Fail fast, succeed fast. बहुत बड़ा hashtag हो जाएगा. Yes, guys. Empathize. Yes. Picking up the right problem. Relevant. Okay. Observant. Passion. Fantastic. Yes. Huh? Knowledge drive. Okay. Skills. Okay. गिरो मत, डरो नहीं, डरो मत, आगे बढ़ो. Yes, last keyword. Collaboration. Okay, fantastic, guys. You were a great audience. Thank you all the panelists. Okay, let's end this panel. Thank you so much. Once you have any questions, Rohit sir is also there. So
Folks, we have time for 2 questions, so please raise
Okay.
your hand up so we can get a mic over to you.
Any questions from the audience? बहुत बोला है, बहुत सुना है, बहुत keywords भी अभी ले लिए. So questions, go ahead.
We have a question there.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Rajesh. I want to ask a question that what are the institutes that provide the best design innovative thinking? What are the institutes that provide?
All right. Wait, sir, would you like to take that? What are the institutes
So you want the name of institutes that teach
Yeah.
design thinking? The best in India is considered to be IIM Lucknow. Then it's, I think IIM Bangalore. These 2 and IIT Delhi. These 3 I know for sure. I don't know the rest actually.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. My question is that how can we differentiate between active and passive design thinking?
Do you know of a car called Tata Nano? Tata Nano was a classic case. So I am ex-Tatas. It was a classic case of passive design thinking innovation, because when they were building the car, they wanted to build an affordable car, but that's the only company which could create a car in $1,000. Dollar was 60 rupees at that time, 70 rupees. So they could create a car in $1,000, that is, produce it in 70,000 and sell it at 1 lakh rupees. But Tata's never thought it to be an innovation. So it was only later that they realized that it was passive innovation and they could build affordable cars. So they did not start it as a design thinking project, but that converted into a design thinking project later. Okay, guys, can we call upon stage Mr. Chris Ken, Rishikesh Rajan to felicitate the moderator and the panelist? Can we have the souvenirs, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please keep the applause going? Come on. They have shared the most valuable resource with us, that is their knowledge. So the least we can do is clap and spread some love on this planet. Can we have this cleared, please? Okay. Moving on to the next set is an interesting set. The set is someone amongst you needs to be felicitated. And we thought we can do it in a manner where we have the best male student and the best female student award
for the students participating in the I3 competition. Now, to present this award, may I have on stage Mr. Rajul Malde, Director, Pavni Oil Limited and Ora Nutrichem Limited, Benedict Mascarenas, Dr. Munira Momin Madam, and Mr. Rahul Jain. It has been a 215-day process, 216th day now, that we have been communicating with 535 teams, and whilst you communicate with 2,000 people, there are some people who make a mark, who carve a niche for themselves, and who really impress you. 2 students have done it to the core. There was no doubt amongst the team to select these 2 names. Now, as a matter of luck, both the students are from BNCP. So a huge round of applause for BNCP as well. So, let me start with the Best Female Award. Any guesses? There are 2 names, one from BNCP and one from other college. Any guesses for the name from BNCP? We are talking about the female, best female, Viraj. Too much of design thinking. Any guesses? Whoever has said Khushi, put your hands together for that girl, and may I invite Khushi Parmar as the best female student of BRC 2024. Khushi is a final year Bachelor of Pharmacy from SVKM's Dr. Bhanuben Nanavati College of Pharmacy. Khushi has excelled in academics, leadership roles like NSS coordinator and innovative projects. She is a final year student and she is a very, very sweet child of God. Khushi Parmar. Apart from being a very nice student, she's a very good dancer as well. And she's promised that in the evening, she's going to get everybody, including her teachers, for a gala round here. So put your hands together for Khushi. Thank you so much, Khushi. Yes, absolutely. She is working with you, madam. You also get work done. So there was a tie in the Best Female Award. लड़कों में एक ही निकला, लड़कियों में काफी, there were a lot of nominations. So the second student is from LH Hiranandani College of Pharmacy, Bhagyashri Dhingra, a Master of Pharmacy, student recognized for her dedication to research and academics. She has published articles, participated in various competitions, and contributed as student manager in the Department of Lifelong Learning and Extension. ये क्या होता है ये मुझे समझाओ. The first patent that is going to be filed out of Beyond Research Conference goes to this girl. So a big round of applause to her. Best student male. Any guesses? आ जाओ भाई. Viraj Kondekar, a Bachelor of Pharmacy from SVKM's Dr. Bhanuben Nanavati College of Pharmacy, student with accomplishments in export management and pharmaceutical innovation. Can we have Viraj on the stage? Can we quickly have Khushi and Bhagyashree for a group photo? Quickly. When I had to take Viraj's image management session one-on-one, Viraj came so well dressed and I was underdressed for that image management session. So Viraj ने complex दे दिया था मुझे. Khushi for a group photo. Quick. बीच में चले जाओ. Guys, a big round of applause for these startling students. Thank you so much. Can I request the dignitaries to be on stage, please? Can I request Kavita Dubey Patil to come on stage, please? Moving forward, we have a very important award. By the way, Beyond Research Conference, Madam, is a completely green conference now. All the activities happening here are being recorded by a company and the carbon footprint will be calculated. We'll buy the carbon credits. So you are sitting in India's first carbon neutral science conference. But we are beyond. So we decided to move beyond being carbon neutral to being carbon positive. If you remember, last time in NSIC, we had committed that we will plant a sapling for each student. 400 students had participated and we planted 4,000 saplings, out of which 92% have survived the test of 2 years, so now they are green. This year, हाँ उसमें आप जिन लोगों ने अटेंड किए थे उनके नाम भी है एंड मुनीरा मैडम हैज सेड कि एक बार देखने के लिए आएंगे, पता नहीं वो एक बार कब आता है. So this year, in the month of May, we have identified a place near Sangamner to plant 1 lakh trees as a token of respect to you all for attending Beyond Research Conference. The man who has helped us to achieve this feat is a very senior officer from the Forest Department, a staunch believer and supporter of Beyond Research Conference, Mr. Sandeep Patil. And I would request Mr. Sandeep Patil to come on stage and receive the award from Munira Madam. We are going to plant 1 lakh trees, so you are sitting in a conference where it will be a completely carbon positive conference, 1 lakh trees, and trees will have your names. So whenever you want to visit a tree of your name, please visit Sangamner. That's my hometown as well. Sandeep sir. Guys, what a visionary government officer can do. If you want to see, please visit Sangamner. This man has planted more than 10 lakh trees and the success ratio, the aliving ratio is more than 90%. A young dynamic officer, Sandeep Patil. I think if he's going to plant 1 lakh trees for us, sir please, 1 lakh trees for us and going to give the name of you to the trees, I think he deserves a standing ovation. A big round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandeep sir. Thank you, dignitaries. Moving on to you, Abhishek.
All right, folks, take 10 seconds to settle down before we start off with the next series of events. All right, so now, without further ado, we have the I3 competition that's going to be continuing. Excited? Yesterday, we had 3 teams come and pitch their projects. Today, right now, we're going to have 3 more projects coming and sharing the projects. All right, ready? Excited? I saw some of them sound checking today. It's extremely innovative projects, so I'm really excited. Just some key ground rules. They'll have 10 minutes of time to showcase their project, and then 5 minutes for Q&A with judges and everyone else. All right, without further ado, the first project right now is, first up we have The Visionaries by LHH. Can we have them on stage? And my lovely audience, can we have a big round of applause for them? Come on. This mic is on as well. Best of luck.
Thank you. Presentation. Judges को दे दे first so this is for
This goes front, this goes back.
Good afternoon, everyone. We sincerely appreciate your presence here and allow me to take you on a very innovative journey with the Visionaries. You know, women's health is a bit like Wi-Fi because when it works, nobody notices it. But when it's down, suddenly everything comes to a halt. So today we'll understand how we can keep that signal of Wi-Fi strong. Women are the backbone of our society. But despite this, women's health is underfunded, under-researched, and most importantly, misunderstood. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered how many health issues you can prevent by just focusing on small warning signs earlier? I'll explain this to you with this story. A story of a young girl who saw her mother working tirelessly, caring for others before herself, and not caring about her own health. But as her mother grew older, her once strong bone became weak, and she started suffering with bone health issues, and fractures became very common for her. Anvita also saw her best friend Maya struggling with irregular periods like many of us, and with severe menstrual cramps for years, which Maya neglected until it became a serious menstrual health condition. Seeing all this around her, Anvita began questioning herself that is her menstrual health normal? Will she also suffer from bone health issues like her mother? Honestly, these are not just a question of Anvita. These are the questions that remains in the heart of every woman who deserve a better health and a better future. Many health issues of women are preventable with proper care. As women's health issue increases and evolves with different phases of their life and age, so it's very important for women to focus on preventive measures and proper health care in her early years of life to ensure a better health overall throughout her life. We understood that all women need is a tool which is simple, proactive, accessible, and it fits seamlessly into their busy lifestyle. Today, we are here to present an idea which we believe has a potential to create a significant impact. An idea born from creativity, collaboration, and a vision for future. Our problem statement was very simple. How can women strengthen their bone health before menopause so that the chances of bone health issues after menopause are very less? Everybody here understand menopause? For those who don't know, it's a phase in women's life where her periods completely stops. It usually occurs between the age of 45 to 55. We understood the pain point of women. It is the women are busy in their lifestyle. They're confused in the healthcare products. They don't know what to do. Also, women are concerned about the family history and what healthcare products they should use. So, now I want every girl sitting here to just imagine, what if you have a tool which monitors your health, protects your health, and strengthens your health before it becomes a concern or anything happens? Wouldn't that change everything? And that's exactly where our app comes in. A strong heart, built for women, by women. A strong heart, built for women, by women. At our company, CareWise, we are committed to better health for everyone. And Strong Heart is our answer to this mission. Our app is accessible, impactful, and effective solution. It aligns with our goal to empower women and reach a global audience. Our app is a proactive approach to women's wellness. Our goal of today's presentation is to explain how we are turning challenges into opportunities with innovative ideas to create an impactful solution. I am Meman Ariba, and as the CEO of CareWise, I lead our vision and strategy. I would like to now call our product developer, Prerna Kale, to walk you through how our app works.
Thank you, Ariba. As a product developer, I am here to share our app. So let me take you through the key features of our app, which are the game changer in women's health. Each feature is designed to help women by making their healthcare easier, effective, and accessible with the balance of emotional care and intelligence. Our very first feature is menstrual health tracker, in which tracking of periods and symptoms will be done. In next, health tracking of your health issues, and also tracking of your wearable integrations will be done. Doctor and lab access will provide you consultation and test. And also menopausal support, it is a tool to help women to track their menopausal symptoms. Then fitness and nutrition, it will be according to your choice, educational resources as per your need, and our customization option will be based on healthcare and the lifestyle base. Next, smart notification for your reminders, and data privacy and security, it's our promise. Also, this app will be available in all local languages, 24/7 customer care and community to support each other. Also, this app will have a effective plain base, and our ultimate goal is to make this app a one-stop solution for women health. As we grow, we will expand beyond postmenopausal osteoporosis to cover every aspect of women health, as from reproduction to mental health to nutrition, fitness, and beyond. The journey ahead is ambitious but necessary, because women needs a solution which need them, support them, and understand them holistically. Now I would like marketing head to continue further.
Thank you, Prerna. Reaching women who need our app most is my work as a marketing head. I believe that power lies in connecting, empowering, and impacting the woman worldwide. Today, 75% of women globally use a smartphone. This is our gateway to reach of millions. Women's lives varies. They are 40% are the working women, where 60% are the homemakers. We have tailored strategy to engage of them. our marketing strategy for the working woman, it is based on the digital platforms. So we use the LinkedIn or Instagram. For the homeworkers, we will use the community like the women's group, social media, or local health compassion. Every woman deserves a health solution that fit in her unique lifestyle. So whenever she is managing meeting or managing her mails, our app is enabled to share the woman's health data with their trusted family members. So we will targeting the men through men focused platforms. Our app helps the men to support their loved ones. In conclusion, our marketing is not just about a promotion of an app. It's create a movement that inspire, guide, empowering the woman and their family's priorities health. At the end, I want to say that when a woman thrives, her entire family thrives. Empowering the men to support a woman, it creates strong families. Thank you. I would like to finance manager to take over from here.
As a finance manager, I like to explain how finance aligns with our mission to improve women's health. Successful finance is not just about numbers, but about building trust and creating impact. To create a powerful digital health solution, strategic investment and right resources are required. The main sectors that will require financial commitment for both development as well as ongoing operations would be app development, research and development, marketing, compliance, and operational costs. App development, which will include coding, designing, infrastructures, servers, research and development for consultation with healthcare experts for evidence-based features, marketing like initial launching, brand building, compliance like privacy policies, and many more. Our approach in generating revenue would be from in-app features like doctor's consultation, lab screening, in-app advertisements, personalized tools, natural diet shops, pharmacy integrations, and partnering with diagnostic centers. Initially, our approach is that the app would be free of cost for the users and we will be generating revenue through in-app features. Over time, we will be introducing a personalized and premium version which will constitute of additional features and functionalities which will generate revenue. We will keep in mind about the user's needs. This will generate steady revenue, keeping in mind about the user's needs, and comprehensive care will be provided to the users. Our model will be a freemium model, that is few features would be free and few features will be consisting of the paid version. Also, our app will save time, it will reduce cost and provide a comprehensive care to the users. Last but not the least, every financial decision makes an opportunity to create an impact. So let us make this impact meaningful with Stronger.
Fantastic. Wonderful, actually. Let me stand up, actually. See, this is one of the very sensitive topic in the medical history. And let me take you through background of my experience with the development of many things. The first start of the puberty comes from the luteinizing hormone and follicle stimulating hormone. That was the starting point. So it was a big challenge in the medical history from the gynecology and obstetrician gynecology department for the past 40 years. I'm just deviating the topic. I'm just taking a pause for 2 minutes from the judging point of view. Bringing such kind of a topic, it is very fantastic. You know, God has given two things. Compared to male, male will be very muscle body, man will be the powerful. That is not the power. God has given the power to the ladies first. You know why? Can anyone explain? It is there in the pharmacy textbook also in the pharmacology. Go and refer the 3-author book. Every month when the blood is eliminating, the power also starts inside the body. That's why ladies are very brave. But gents, what happens now? We tend to get loosen the heart when we get the worries. That's why heart attack is more higher in the male. Second comes the menopause. When the menopause comes, as you rightly said, the explanation, iron and calcium gets depleted every month. So that's why today, due to the dietary facts, whatever you call it as pizza or whatever, blah, 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 all the food contain monosodium glutamate and many other components which are making further weakened down. That's why doctors, they are prescribing tranexamic acid, which stops the blood very fast. So when you go to the doctors, they start prescribing it because there's no option. So such kind of topic, it's really, really very great. Now, this is the perfect design thinking. Now, the technology is also changing from the pad, from the flip. Now the menstrual cup is also coming. You know why? They won't get infection. The smegma smell also will be get reduced. This is the biggest challenge in the industry. There is nothing ashamed to talk about this from my side. The reason is that this is the real condition where you can prevent cervical cancers. That's why industries, pharmaceutical industries are breaking their head how to avoid this point. It's very difficult to go on experiment. That's how I should, thanks to many retired scientists who are, some people are there, some people have passed away in the COVID. They brought the technology of menstrual cup, which means it will also prevent your calcium depletion. Thank you very much, Vijay, with your brave kind of things. You brought this kind of such topic, really welcoming. It's a perfect design thinking.
Thank you,
Thanks.
sir. Thank
I
you.
don't have any question on this, but I wanted to bring it to you how God has created the mechanism, physiological action of the strength. That's why your mother is always very strong and brave, whereas father always they support financially, but they don't know how to take care of the worries. Because you deplete blood every month and you get after 28 days of the strength, and that's continued to the uterus support where you carry the babies also. Very strong. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I don't have any questions from my side for this. Thanks.
First of all, congratulations.
Thank you,
You
ma'am.
have
Thank you.
handled a very sensitive issue, as Rishi Bhai said. Because I'm going through perimenopause, and my husband knows it better. There are so many chemical reactions and hormonal balance inside the body, and every woman has to face. But in India, it is like, अरे ऐसे ही होता है, चलता आया है, ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा. But now this has to change, and we have to change it together.
Yes, ma'am.
So my question is, do you know the root cause behind this? Why this happens? Why a lot of complications happen in women's body? Every women's body is different, and it will react differently. So what are your nutritional and fitness tools, and how will it work?
Ma'am, in our app, we will have professional nutritionists, educational mentors who will guide women. We will try to reach every woman in even the गांव साइड पे, तो हम सबको पहुंचने की कोशिश करेंगे. उनको एजुकेट करना सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है कि सबसे पहले उनकी बॉडी के अंदर हो क्या रहा है. एंड फॉर दैट we would need some very educated nutritionist person who will tell them कि उनकी बॉडी में स्टार्ट से क्या हो रहा है, उन्हें कैसे मेंटेन करना है. We will have guidance through that.
I think you didn't understand my questions. अब natural ingredients use करोगे nutritional supplements में, तो it will create good impact in the body. And here I would like to proudly announce, in our company, we have more than 70% women workforce. And we have one leaf named Her Leaf. It's HER. It's Health and Energy Rejuvenation Leaf. Have to inform me, and that leave will not be deducted from their leave bank or not from their pay. And again, this is an example of design thinking. And hats up to Rohit
Thank
sir.
you so much. That's incredible.
Ma'am, we will try to acknowledge the estrogen level, calcium supplements,
Yes,
vitamin
correct.
supplements.
Now you are on the track.
All right, folks, we've run out of time.
Thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Can we have a big round of applause for them? Come on. Well done. Folks, that was the visionaries. All right. That was team number 1. Moving on to team number 2. We have Green Glow Pioneer from DYP Pharma. Can we have a big round of applause for them? Come on. All right. Also, note to the teams, please be mindful of the time. We have a screen right there for the countdown.
प्रॉब्लम है एंड द सॉल्यूशन है.
हेलो.
खाना खा लो बेटा. नहीं खाया तो मैं पापा को बताऊंगी. खाओ, थोड़ा सा खाओ, थोड़ा सा खाओ. क्यों क्यों नहीं खाना है? इसके मुंह में तो छाले पड़ गए.
ये दवाई चाहिए.
दवाई नहीं चाहिए.
क्या हुआ? मुंह में छाले हो गए. दवाई नहीं चाहिए. फिर ये कैंडीज खाओगे. ले लो तुम्हारे लिए कैंडी.
मगर दवाई.
ये दवाई है. हमने ये नई दवाई मुंह के छालों के लिए बनाई है, खास बच्चे के लिए. आप इसे इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. लेकिन बच्चे के लिए ये सेफ होगा? बिल्कुल सेफ है. ये कैंडीज हर्बल इंग्रेडिएंट से बनी है, इसलिए ये सेफ है बच्चे के लिए. बाय.
थैंक यू मैडम.
मुंह के छालों का जड़ से नाश. हैप्पी हिल पॉप्स आपके पास.
Thank you. Hello.
Namaste.
I, the CEO of Herbal Harmony, Ms. Kanishka Javalkar, would like to begin by asking you all a question. Have you ever resisted taking medication when you were a child due to its taste, texture, and unpleasant appearance? Yes or no? Sadly, me too.
Convincing kids to take their medication is more difficult than convincing them to eat their vegetables. But what if medication was a candy? We thought so too. And this is how Happy Heel Pops were born.
Do you know that 9% of children in India suffer from mouth ulcer? Mouth ulcer are more common than we realize. They are caused due to spicy food, minor injuries, or nutritional deficiency. Yet, the problem to solve them in child-friendly manner is lacking.
Herbal Harmony is here to tackle that solution for you by presenting Happy Hill Pops to you. Now let's dive into converting pain into joy. Now you might be curious to know how this idea actually came into my mind. Do not worry, I'll share you the whole story. So my younger cousin had come to my place for vacations, and sadly she was having painful ulcers during that time. To reduce the pain, her mom was trying to apply the gel, but she was reluctant to get it applied. I was sitting next to her doing my assignments. Being a pharmacist, I thought that we take so much of efforts preparing a medication, but children are still reluctant to apply it. I discussed this situation with my friends and my guide. We thought, which is one product that gives children utmost happiness? Of course, it is candies and chocolates. This is how we thought of an idea of Happy Hill Pops. Now you guys just imagine for 1 second, your child, your sibling, or your younger cousin consuming a medication with utmost happiness without howling. Wasn't Hello? Now I would like to talk about the problem statement. How can we cure mouth ulcer with herbal solution in a child-friendly manner? The aim of our product is to revolutionize oral air care by creating safe, effective, child-friendly solutions for mouth ulcer. Happy Hill Pop itself suggests it's a combination of natural ingredients with joyful treatment. Now, I would like to talk about the key features and the benefits of our product. It has cooling effect, soothing effect, it reduces pain and inflammation. The benefits of our product is it gives quicker effect, it reduces the scar development, and it is palatable. Now, I would like to talk about the drawbacks of the traditional medications. The lozenges get easily dislodged.
The gels are difficult to apply and it gets messier. And the tablets, we all know, it tastes bitter. Now the uniqueness of our product is it is portable, we can carry it anywhere while traveling. It is gentle on skin, it has targeted relief, and also it is attractive because it is fun shaped. Now to know about the science behind this formulation, I would like to call the FNT head, Ms. Mansi Gawand.
Thank you, Kanishka. Now, as we know, problems have been identified, and now we need to think about possible solutions to treat them. As we know, present slides key ingredients include Coccinea grandis. Coccinea grandis is commonly known as ivy gourd. Ivy gourd shows accelerated wound healing properties in vitro studies, and hence it shows potent anti-ulcer effect. Next key ingredient includes Cynodon dactylon, commonly known as durva. So choice of this particular ingredient in our formulation has a particular story, and I would like to share this story in a language that will be more relatable. तर तुम्हाला माहितच असेल, प्रत्येक नवीन गोष्टीची सुरुवात ही गणपती बाप्पाच्या पूजनेने होते, आणि त्या पूजनेत सर्वात प्रथम मान दिला जातो तो दुर्वा. तो दुर्वा का वाला जातो ह्या मागची गोष्ट तुम्हाला माहित आहे का? तर मी तुम्हाला सांगते. एकदा एक अल्नासूर नावाचा राक्षस सर्व त्याच्यासमोर येणाऱ्या सर्व व्यक्तींना भस्म करत चाललेला. तेव्हा सर्व देव घाबरले आणि त्याच्याकडे जाऊन त्यांना विनंती केली का आम्हाला या संकटातून बाहेर काढ. तेव्हा बाप्पाने अल्नासुराचा वध करून त्याला गिळून टाकले. पण त्यामुळे त्या राक्षसामुळे होणाऱ्या पोटात आग निर्माण झाली, आणि मग देवाने 21 दिवस दुर्वा सेवन केला, आणि म्हणूनच आपण बाप्पाला नैवेद्य म्हणून दुर्वाही देतो जेवणासोबत. आणि म्हणूनच आम्ही स्टुडंट्स आम्ही पोरांच्या तोंडात फूडमुळे होणाऱ्या अल्सरला ट्रीट करण्यासाठी दुर्वा हा फॉर्म्युलेशनमध्ये टाकलाय. आणि आजचा योगायोग असा का संकष्टीच्या दिवशी आपल्याला ही स्टोरी ऐकायला मिळाली. फर्दर कंटिन्यूइंग इन अ स्लाइड, we get to our product will undergo optimization in vitro studies, which include collection, authentication, UV analysis, stability study, cell line study, which includes scratch test. And then key features include licorice oil. Licorice oil is commonly known as gestamad. It can also be used as natural sweetener. And next key ingredient, the feature of our candies is it is sugar free because we are using xylitol as a sugar free ingredient. Now I would like to hand over this mic to Purva, our marketing head.
Thank you, Mansi. In our country drives upon focusing customer needs and focuses on competition, but they don't know that the research market is the key to unlock more opportunities. So let us go into it. Our total addressable market, the total addressable market is a whole research market in which every kid who needs a ulcer treatment buys our product. For it, it is 35 to 52.5 million. Going down into serviceable available market, it is a product in which the total addressable market is shortened down. So it is it is going to be 12.25 to 18.38 million. And serviceable obtainable market is the whole market area in which company captures it for marketing and distribution. So our serviceable obtainable market is 5% of the serviceable available market. Next we are going into our values. So our selling price is 170 rupees for 20 candies, which means you are gonna get 8.5 rupees per candies, which is very pocket friendly. Then our total cost for production is 120 rupees for 20 candies, including packaging and R&D, which gives us a gross profit margin of 29.4%. Furthermore, we have a net profit margin of 20%, which shows our steady business growth. So in this world where a consumer has to choose between affordability and quality, we provide both. Thank you.
The marketing strategy for this we are going to apply is we are going to give free samples to dentists and the pediatricians, and also we are going to do campaigns near to the nurseries and near to the schools. Now, judges, I would like to ask you a question. Did you like the candies?
Yes,
Surprisingly, we
Yes.
didn't make it, but yes, we are going to make a similar product to that, which is in a medicated form. So now, with your permission, I would like to conclude. Thank you to all the judges and audience to being patient and giving your precious time to us. And we are also thankful to Aura NutriChem to give us a great platform.
We, Herbal Hill Crops, aims to provide sweet, effective and safe solution to ulcer.
Now let us try together to convert every smile into a pain-free smile.
What was the composition in terms of milligram cyanodactylon and the coccinia?
So we had a trial and here in the initial stage, so we had a trial and error test, and for that we have used 100 grams of both the powders, and from that we have extracted the active constituent, and then we have used, and milligram constituent was 2.5 and 2.5 for 20 candies.
Okay.
But
So you
the
have taken
formulation
100
is
gram of the plant crude drug and it have been extracted.
Yes, yes, sir.
So the quantification of the extract, have you calculated how much it is in per candy?
So it is very small, I think so. We are in the initial stage now, so we have not decided how much quantity to be given in one candy.
So it is targeted for aphthous ulcer.
Aphthous ulcer.
Aphthous ulcer. Not for stomatitis and gingivitis.
No, sir. Mouth ulcer.
And the sugar-free means it contains licorice and xylitol.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In
So
the taste of-
licorice is also acting as anti-ulcer.
Ah.
So it will be in small quantity.
Synergy, it will show
Okay.
synergy.
Which active ingredient it is giving that effect in Glycerisa glabra? I mean the chemical constituent
Glycyrrhizidine.
glycyrrhizidine.
Sorry? Side effects? इसमें there are no such side effects.
If they are consumed in quantities greater than prescribed or misused, then we will have a side effects. But in prescribed manner, we are not having any side effects.
As I know, licorice extract glycyrrhizine causes imbalance in estrogen, testosterone, and cortisol.
We are using it in a very small quantity because we already have.
Ingredients are different.
Licorice is just
It is
a
not a key
formulation.
ingredient. It is just an additional, so it is used in very small quantity.
But you said the licorice extract you used as an anti-ulcer.
Licorice,
It shows an anti-ulcer property.
But
But
it
our
is
main
not a key
ingredient which
ingredient.
shows anti-ulcer is cyanodactylon.
Okay.
What is the shelf life of your product?
Shelf life and stability studies are yet to be performed because our product is under trial and error process.
batch.
How much target? Yeah. Ma'am, target is, our first target is tier 1.
Shelf life, how much
target.
you're thinking that it will be?
Ma'am, nearly 2 months.
2 months. So, but then it will be a little limited now for transit, transportation, distribution network. So
will
supply
think
chain you
of-
have to little bit think.
Then it will include the preservatives, and then it will, we will have to think about the herbal name.
Maybe just think about the crystallization form in such a way that you don't have any, you can enhance the shelf life through working on the product's crystallized form. Still making it active to function.
Okay, ma'am, sure, ma'am.
2
We'll
months is little
think
on the
about
shorter
it.
side, that's why.
Okay, sure, ma'am.
Very nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good team.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
All right, folks, that was Green Glow Pioneer by DYP Pharma. Can we have a big round of applause for them? Come on. Well done, well done. All right, our final presentation for the day. All right, please put your hands together and make some noise for Green Weave by BNCP. My lovely audience, I'm sure we can do better than that. Make some noise for Green Weave, BNCP.
मित्रांनो, असं म्हटलं जातं की कुठल्याही चांगल्या कामाच्या अगोदर त्याचं नाव घेतलं पाहिजे. आज जरी हे शेवटचं प्रेझेंटेशन असलं तरी आम्हाला खात्री आहे की I3 सोबतचं आमचं हे नातं आज अटूट बनत आहे. तर सगळ्यांनी सोबत बोला, गणपती बाप्पा मोरया, मंगल मूर्ती.
Moria.
With the permission of judges, I now propose to begin. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine a young engineer who is working on a cutting-edge defense prototype. She and her team turn towards additive manufacturing, which is hailed for efficiency and performance. However, they soon realize that the materials that they're using is, number one, too expensive, pushing the boundaries of the budget. Number two, it offers low performance. Ladies and gentlemen, they are using PLA. Now, PLA has low strength, it warps easily, does not stick to the printing bed properly, and is heavy to print. Well, so what, Viraj? They could definitely use stronger materials. Well, definitely. Stronger materials like ABS need expensive printers, pushing the boundaries of the budget further. They damage the printer and reduce their life. It is hard and slow to print. So, we conducted 3 surveys across experts from niche industries. The number one being the consumer, defense industry, automobile, and healthcare. And we have arrived at a solution. But before that, to understand the market of 3D printing filaments and materials, I now call upon our product management head, Ms. Bade.
Good afternoon. Well, let's understand the market. Let's understand the size of the opportunities waiting to be unlocked. As you can see, the total addressable market, which is the global 3D printing materials market, stands at $2.9 billion and is growing at an impressive rate of 29.1% CAGR as of 2024. And within this, the service addressable market, which is the Indian market, stands at $23 million, and we are poised to capture a groundbreaking $2.3 million as our initial market share. Well, these numbers aren't just forecasts. These represent the massive demands of the industry. Thus, our team integrates sustainability with the cutting-edge performance. We, Astra, are ready to lead the revolution. I now call upon stage the CEO to help us understand the cutting-edge product.
Thank you so much. With the judges' permission, I now unveil our product, Neofiber. Neofiber is a perfect blend of recycled PLA and carbon fiber. Ladies and gentlemen, it solves all the problems mentioned before. It has to offer high strength. The 1.75 mm industry standard diameter makes it fit for all the 3D printers out there. It prevents nozzle damage, offers exceptional strength, and is lightweight. With that, hey, what are you doing different, right? Well, where most of our competitors are focused on making a filament which is extremely high performance, or something which is extremely affordable. Somewhere or the other, they are losing out on a balance of both. We, at Astra Advanced Materials, have developed a product, Neofiber, which is giving you the best of both worlds. As far as our filament is concerned, we only cost 45% the cost of any other reinforced filament out there. Our filament is 90% as strong as any other reinforced filament, and we are 100% made in Bharat, that is India, and we are 100% sustainable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Astra. The team took this idea from just an idea to a product, a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ms. Tanaya Bade, our product management head. This is Ms. Dhwani Rodia, our chief operating officer, and I am Viraj Kondekar, innovator and chief executive officer at Astra Advanced Materials. To understand the timeline, status quo, and operations of our company, I now call upon Ms. Dhwani Rodia, our chief operating officer. Thank you.
Imagine holding a future of sustainable 3D print in your hands. Now imagine that it's even closer to you. We at Astra are exactly at it, on the edge of making a revolution. Our product, Neofiber, is a technology level 5, which means that our product is already undergoing tests in real-world environments. Here's the catch. We've already attracted attention from players in the defense industry. We have received a letter of intent from the Defense Forge Industries, which means that we've paved our path for military trials. A prototype was made ready in December, which is currently undergoing testing. By March, we aim to file a patent to protect our innovation, followed by a public launch in May that shall mark a turning point in the industry. Our key focus at Team Astra when it comes to our funds is team building, where we aim to bring in individuals who are experts in material science, manufacturing, and marketing. This shall ensure smooth operations at Astra. Ladies and gentlemen, now one question that drives us forward. What's next? I'm pretty sure y'all are concerned. Well, to understand this, as I hand over the mic to our CEO, let's take a glimpse into the future that Astra is building.
Thank you, Ms. COO. Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Apart from our love for material science and this country, the one thing that drives us forward is what's next. Ladies and gentlemen, we introduced PLA as our initial platform. However, we plan on expanding our horizons to other materials, such as PETG. The bottles that we are all using, the side outside, just outside the auditorium, doesn't look good, right? We plan on recycling it. And who thought a simple water bottle could be used in the defense industry to protect the ones who protect us? To understand how we can give back to the nature what we are taking from it, we plan on conducting biodegradability studies to understand how our material degrades in the presence of various different bacterial combinations and the environment that goes around with it. That is the ambient environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are aware that China recently unveiled the first ever 6th Gen fighter. I asked myself, where does India stand? Well, India is catching up with their own advanced UAV program, where stealth is an extremely important capability. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the first ones who have tapped onto, and we are already developing 3D printable stealth material, eliminating the need of over-the-top stealth proofing. Not just that, we aim to compete with Dyneema material, one of the most strongest material ever built on the planet, by going to the molecular level of ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene and polypropylene. With that, we have received massive validation from countries, one of the most esteemed scientists, Dr. T. Raja and his team, who have worked upon various different projects at CSIR's NCL, and the projects are of national importance. Ladies and gentlemen, our project has also received validation from the Indian Army itself, where they expressed their interest upon how they can utilize our advanced materials made through the morals of sustainability into their day-to-day activities. These are some of the annexures. A letter of intent that was offered by the Defense Forge Industries to use our product when it's market ready. We made this prototype and we manufactured it using the cutting-edge state-of-the-art facilities at IIT Bombay. We visited CSIR's NCL as an industry visit to interact with the experts one-on-one and get their inputs. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I would like to share the application of our product. This is a drone. It costs rupees 1 crore roughly to import it from the United States of America per unit. With our material and various different parameters involved, we, along with the Defense Force Industries, have brought the cost down to just rupees 1.5 lakhs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a proof, a testament that our product is not just a proof of concept. The industry is already accepting it. And what this also shows, that our product is now fit to be launched in the market very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, at Astra Advanced Materials, we believe in the mantra of 4 C's. Communicate to coordinate, and connect to collaborate. With that, ladies and gentlemen, that was Team Astra for you. Thank you so much. We shall now take the questions.
Awesome and wonderful, and it's a fabulous work.
Thank you, sir.
Because going beyond the energized limit that you have gone to the department and you have done, it's a marvelous job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Excellent team, Astra. Excellent work.
Thank you.
Really, I wish all of us once again give a round of big applause to this wonderful team. You deserve it. The way you have done the testing, you have gone the validation, and what you're envisaging is really awesome. What are the challenges you met and how did you face it? Second, what next?
Right. Ma'am, the number one challenge that we have faced is the sourcing of the raw material. Well, we had to go out, reach out to various different people who are involved in the business of waste management. We reached out to them.
It's completely recycled material, completely?
This is 100% recycled material.
Okay, great.
We reached out to them and we were discussing upon as to how we can ensure the supply. Well, if we keep a steady state of supply from the scrap converters, we plan on putting a price cap, which most of the countries do when it comes to oil barrels, so that in the time of crisis, the prices don't go up and down.
You take from the source, from the sink. From where you take?
I'm sorry?
The waste material, the recyclable material is collected at source or at sink. Right now, outside is at source.
Right.
What you just mentioned, the scene is not very beautiful. You are very right.
Correct.
This is the source of generations. Are you taking from here?
No, ma'am. From the sink.
Please make it at source. It will be much easier for you.
Okay, ma'am. Noted.
One step will be reduced.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, we plan on doing the vertical integration once we proceed further as a company. But definitely, I have a mental note made in.
And what next? What are you doing, going ahead with?
Ma'am, currently we are focused on supplying this product to the defense industry and to the consumers. Since our product costs just 45% the cost, so if you go in the market and look out for reinforced materials and 3D printing filaments, they are above the range of rupees 2,000 per kg. The thing is, we made this even with really rudimentary supply chains. We made this at a cost of 450 rupees. And we are planning on, we plan to sell it for a cost of 1,000 rupees, still maintaining a 5%
How about the
profit.
composites? Composites are much cheaper. Composites.
Right.
3D printing, we are using composites now.
Yeah, this is a material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying there are already existing as well, what I'm trying to say.
Yes, ma'am. Composites
So they're not
do
that
exist.
costly. Every composite is not that costly.
Some composites are cheaper, but then the ones which, for example, carbon fiber ones are really expensive.
Absolutely.
And we have brought down the cost to just the 45% of it. And we aim on bringing it further down.
Wonderful. And the application, if I missed anything, where all applications you're mentioning?
The application of our material is mainly for 3D printing. And if we do
3D
not...
printing of what? I meant that.
3D printing of anything. And anybody who wants to break into 3D printing, first of all, they think of the cost, and then they say, this is too expensive, let's not get into it. We are breaking that barrier for them so that they can start 3D printing for the institutes who need in bulk, and anybody who wants to sustain in 3D printing, it becomes easier for them as well.
Wonderful. All the very best. Shine. Beautiful.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Take it further.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Check. Okay, I have a question and a word of caution. First, my question over here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. You said that you are planning to file a patent. How do you know that your invention is patentable? Have you done a priority search, a novelty search, a patentability search? What's the data that you have found out?
Yes, sir. In India, this is completely patentable.
How do you know?
So we did some basic search as we could do.
That cannot be the answer.
Right.
The first point that, this is to the entire audience also, because a lot of you students over here, in a patent and a patentability, a single information can destroy a patent.
Correct.
Public domain. So unless you have a comprehensive search, a thorough novelty search, you will end up spending a lot of money. You'll end up putting a lot of money in filing patents, and your patent can get lost.
Correct.
It's not only for small companies, even big companies. Even Pfizer's have lost patents across 50 countries.
Right.
Because it's very important that the priority search is very important. So please do a priority search, because if there is prior art, you can modify your invention to ensure that your invention is patent. Second, you said that you are filing a patent down the line. Have you filed a provisional patent?
We are in the middle of it, in the midst of it.
Now this is again a red flag for all those who are inventing, all students, all academicians, all inventors. they get carried away with their presentation, with their invention, and want to tell the whole world. Correct. But you need to realize that the moment you present, your patentability is lost. A very important point. When we did our IPR way back in 2000, and I learned IPR, in fact, in the first batch in this NM IIPS, we were given the classic example of Tobu cycles. They had an invention that they were a tricycle company for children. They had an invention that they created, and they wanted to do a test. One test in one garden with one cycle. They found everything was perfect, and they filed a patent. Unfortunately for them, the R&D of their competitor person was walking on the garden. He took photos, and they made the product in their company. Right. When Tobu Cycles filed an infringement suit, they lost their patent. One cycle, one experiment in one garden, they lost their patent. So please, whenever you have an invention, it is not presentation and then patenting, it is patent and then present. Okay?
Right, sir.
Absolutely.
At least what sir is mentioning is very right. At least the filing you do.
Yes, ma'am.
Grant takes time. Filing, please do.
Correct.
Especially what it was just mentioned. Very good point you mentioned right now, really. At least go for provisional. So you get 12 months gap also. So
Right.
you can always define and then go for complete specification.
Yes, ma'am. We are in the middle of it. And
It should not take that much time. It's everything online these days. It should not take that long.
Folks, in the
Yes.
interest of time, their time is up. It's been 1 minute as well. So in the interest of time, we'll have to cut this short. We can always discuss off stage. Yeah? Folks, can you have a big round of applause for Greenleaf from BNCT? Well done, folks. Yeah. All right. Folks, on that note, we officially break for lunch. Some ground rules before, yes, that's the volunteering team that's going out. As usual, today, we'll have the guests, all the dignitaries to my right, that is your left, and to stage left, that all the students can go and have your lunch. We'll reconvene here on the dot at 2 o'clock. All right? 2 o'clock, a whole bunch of other keynotes, presentations, panel discussions will be happening. So make sure you're back here at 1:50 p.m. 2 p.m. we start. Yes, students to your right, my left. All right? Everyone else to my right. Stage left. Good afternoon. Come. Lots of seats in front. Come. Hello. Come, come, come. Quickly. I believe in you. Come, come, quickly. I don't want to see any students sitting after this aisle, actually. Yes. Maximum. Come here. There's so much space right here. Yes, there's 3 students there, the 3, 4 students there. Come in front. Quickly. Lovely. Thank you. And the students there, the one lady there at the back. Ask everyone to come in front as well. There's so much of space here. No, I don't trust you. Come in front, quickly. Thirty more seconds. Also requesting all the volunteers, kindly start nudging the students inside the hall. Everyone. And kindly tell them to sit as front, facing the stage as possible. Are your friends back yet? No? Okay, all the students who are coming in, please come as soon as possible. Even the team that just pitched the I3 competition, don't go back. Yes, come in front. Yes. Look at all the empty seats here. Yeah, 3 people, right? Let me find you a seat. Let me be extra kind. Amazing. Well done. Okay, anyone else coming in? Do we have any students outside? Ask them to come in. 10 seconds more. Actually, I can't lie that much also. 20 seconds more. All these bags here, is that someone's? Or all those random bags? No? Hello, ladies. Good evening. Come in front. Yes. All the unattended bags who haven't come yet, volunteers, please start taking those bags. Yes. How to get free bags 101. All right. Do we have the numbers? What about your friends? Are they still eating? They are? Okay. Are they still eating then? Okay. Ladies, hi, good afternoon. You don't need to go all the way back here. There's space here. Because you came late. Oh, your friends are there. Get your friends also, no? I love this energy post-lunch. This is where I get to leave my mark, all right? Team A, good afternoon. Okay, learn, okay. Good afternoon. Wow. All right, my favorite side, okay. Good afternoon. See, just because I call them my favorite side. But this time they were slightly louder. Do you want to give it another shot? Oh yeah, look at all these people. Yes, yes, we were loud. We purposely didn't have extra paneer, no? All right? Yes? 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. See, that is improvement. All right? Folks, ready? Everyone had lunch? Is there someone who didn't have lunch? Oh. Where's your mom? Meenal ma'am? Oh, that hit my heart directly. No. I'll bring extra chapati and paneer curry for you, okay? Chocolate? Do we have a Kit Kat? Event can wait. We need to feed the kid first. Yes. I'll take 2, okay? I just realized the mic is on. What's her name? Eva. Oh my God, she already has a Kit Kat in her hand. Well done, Eva. I like that energy. All right, folks, can everyone stand up? Come on, let's do this. Arre yaar. I know, I love it. I'm a person who thrives in negative energy because I'm an alchemist. I can convert energies, okay? Now you're negative, right? Let me convert that. Okay, ready? Everyone standing up? Yes, there are some people who are not standing up. Where are they? Everyone stand up. It's okay. Okay, everyone standing up? Promise? Yes. Baskar bhai. Yeah? All right, ready? This is where we understand how many chapatis we can burn. All right? Ready? We're going to clap once. Just clap once for me. Now, part 2, all right? Remember, now instead of stomping, when I do this, you're going to stomp as well, all right? But I'm going to try to confuse you, all right? When I stomp and say, you're going to clap. You're only going to listen and react. But I can mislead you by doing this, all right? Was that feedback? Means stomp your feet. That's it. Don't clap. All right? One second. What is... I never gave you the syllabus, no? Okay? When I do... You're gonna scream as much as possible. Alright? We're changing the pattern from yesterday. Remember. Alright? Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. What is this? Raise your hand up, no? Kya ho jata hai isme? Oh, hi. Eva, you're gonna dance? Did you kidnap her, Kushi? She's like, mujhe nahi karna. Will you dance with her, Kushi? Yes? All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Everyone make some noise for Eva. And Kushi also. Give it a big round of applause. Love it. Do we have one extra? Yeah. By the time we're done with today's conference, she'll have a whole bag of Kit Kats. Okay, where is Eva? Is she here? Chief guest went away? You have 2 more, all right? Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, folks, good afternoon. Louder. Louder. I love it. I love this energy. Folks, on that, let's move on to our next keynote speaker. Are we ready? Yes? Yes? Lovely. Folks, please put your hands together and make some noise for Mr. Benedict Mascarenhas, Chairman and Managing Director of NWISB Solutions Private Limited. Brings over 34 years of expertise across pharma, FMCG, R&D, regulatory affairs, and clinical research. A leader in product development and IPR, he has worked with renowned companies like Cipla and Marico before founding NWISB in 2011. Benedict is a visiting faculty at Mumbai University and an active member of several academic and professional bodies, including ISCC and BIS committees. With key contributions to patents, publications, and sustainable product development, he is a sought-after speaker and consultant in cosmetics, food regulations, and green technology. Folks, without further ado, please put your hands together and make some noise. Spread some love for Dr. Mr. Benedict Mascarenhas. Over to you, sir. My lovely audience, we can definitely do much better than that. Use your hands, use your voice, and make some noise. Come on.
Check. Okay, so good afternoon, everybody. And welcome to this session where, in fact, when I met with Rohit, and he's got a good team, they don't send things on email. They come and personally speak to you, check. And so he said, we want you to speak on a topic. So since I speak on many topics, I said, fine, I can speak. What do you want me to speak? He said, we want you to speak on careers. I started scratching my head. And I have not applied for a job for the last 14 years. So, and he wants me to speak on careers. But I said, okay, I like good challenges. So I said, that's fine. Then I told him, I'm hoping you give me a good time slot. He said, yes, and we'll give you a very good time slot. And he went off. And a few days later, he said, now we have found a good time slot for you. So I asked him, oh, so am I speaking on the first day in the first half? He said, no. Okay, maybe I'm speaking on the first day. He said, no, not on the first day. Okay, I said, then fine. Probably I'm speaking on the second day in the morning. He said, no, not that time also. So I said, when am I going to speak? He said, on the second day, second half after lunch. And I was just wondering. But then after looking at all this, I thought probably he was giving academic inputs for the first 1.5 days and then sending you to finishing school now. Okay, so without taking much of your time, I'll start with a video. Interesting. That's the story of WhatsApp. Let me assure you, dear friends, that if you are looking at a happy and successful career, you first have to decide what's it that you are passionate about. You need to realize what's your passion. What's it that's going to drive you every morning to get up and be seen at work and be willing to spend the hours that are necessary. Because if you are in the right job, if you are in the right place, it's never a thank God it's Friday, but it is usually a thank God it's Monday. It's a thank God it's Monday. You are eager, you are willing, you are ready to work and do whatever it takes so that you can achieve. If that's what you have understood, if that's what you believe, and if that's what you realize, I think I've done my job. The rest of it is fill in the blanks. The rest of it is fill in the blanks because I'm sure you'll know and find your way. Planning. is a very important aspect of your career. How many of you have planned your career? More to the students. Can I see some hands? How many of you have really planned your career till now? How many of you have set and written a goal for yourself? Very interesting. No, I don't see any hands up. Okay, let me put this question a little differently. You see this building, this wonderful campus? How long do you think it would have taken to plan this building, this campus? Guess, no right or wrong answer. Can you hear some answers? 1 year? 2 months? Okay. Fine. It can be 1 year, it can be 1 month, it can be 2 months, it can be 6 months. My next question is more important. Which, according to you, is more important, this building or your life? Which, according to you, is more important to your building or your life? I can't hear. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Ask me why. For the simple reason that if you said that this building took 1 year to plan, 6 months to plan, 3 months to plan, and if you are saying that your life is more important, how much time have you spent planning your life? 6 months? 3 months? 1 week? 1 day? Think. Don't be like a rudderless ship. It's your choice, your decision. Your career and your life depends on it. Have you ever thought, again to the students, most of you will be around 20 years. Okay? If the average lifespan of an individual, of a human being is 60 years, 33% of your life is already over. 33% of your life is already done. What have you done with this 33% of your life? Think about it. What have you done in this 33%? And more important, what are you going to do in the remaining 66% that will make you enjoy every single day of your life? You are spending the maximum time, your waking time, on your job. Because if you have a 24-hour day, and you spend about 6 to 8 hours sleeping, the sum to Shavasana for 12 hours. But if you have about 16 hours, 8 hours of your waking time goes to your job. Forget the Narayan Murthis and the LNTs who ask you to work 70 hours and 90 hours. But if you are working 8 hours a day and spending 2 hours traveling, 10 hours out of your 16 hours are on your job. Are you going to be spending that time groaning, moaning? Or are you going to be spending that time enjoying every single moment? It's your choice. I repeat again. Find what you enjoy, find what is your passion, and you will start making the difference. Have you ever wondered? Have you ever wondered why we, who boast of being one of the ancient civilizations, thousands of years of heritage, why are we still a developing country? Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever wondered, has it pained you to think, why are we, who should have been leading the world, and a country like the US, which has hardly 400, 500 years of established history, is leading the world? Peace should be there. It comes back to our own idea of make in India. What is make in India? Make in India, my dear friends, is not about getting merely the Samsungs and the Apples and the multinationals into the country. Make in India is when each one of you over here makes it your personal commitment to drive and lead the technologies that shape the future. Very soon we'll be celebrating Republic Day, and we will be sending out patriotic songs wishing each other on the occasion of Republic Day. Excellent, and that's what we should be. We should be proud of our country. But it doesn't stop there. True patriotism to each of you students over here is if you make a personal commitment to yourself that I will develop the technologies that shape the future. I will develop the technologies that make the difference. I will lead the change. If that is a commitment that you can make this Republic Day, if that is a commitment that you can make to yourself, that in my mind is true patriotism. Can I have this commitment from you? Yes, no? Put your hands up, all those who are committed to it. Let me see a show of hands. Excellent. If that's what happens, we will be the people who lead the future. The future is ours for the making. We have to awaken the sleeping giant. Okay, I come to a more interesting question. Are you all scientists? Are you all scientists? I can't hear your answers. Sure? Okay, how many of you all have seen a patent in the last 1 week? Patent, okay, don't worry about the pronunciation. How many of you have seen a patent or a patent in the last 1 week? Okay. That's what says it all. So if you believe you are scientists and you call yourself scientists, I'll say sorry, I'm calling you historians. You are not students of science, you are students of history. Ask me why. Why do I say that you are students of history and not of science? For the simple reason that if you have read literature, read papers, read articles, etc., that's the past. What does a historian do? Reads the past, no? Reads what happened in the past. And you are doing the same thing, so why can you call yourself a scientist? Because 80% of the information that is futuristic, that is of any value, is found only in patents. So if you have not read a single patent at all, and if you have not read a single patent in the last 1 week, 1 month, last 6 months, please excuse me calling you historians, because I will not call you scientists until you start reading patents. That's the future, that's the technology. Because if you don't do that, you will reinvent the wheel. You heard about Sony? The company Sony? Obviously you heard. The guys who made the Walkman, and reams of management literature about how he liked his music and therefore developed a Walkman. How many of you carry a Walkman when you go for a walk? Oh, I have to carry my Walkman with me. Any of you? No. Why? Because while they developed better and better Walkman, came an Apple, changed the playing field. We had iPads, iPods, we had music stored on chips. Suddenly they were nowhere. That can happen to you. You may be reinventing and fine-tuning and developing new technology that you think is game-changing, but somebody else changes the playing field itself. Kodak. Heard of the company Kodak? Where are they today? They have become bankrupt. The biggest company in films, photographic films. Very interestingly, It is said that the first digital camera was actually developed in the labs of Kodak. But the business heads told these guys, please keep it under wraps, please keep it confidential, because we have a photo film business to protect. We have billions of dollars in photo film industry. We have to protect that, so please don't disclose it. But then somebody else came, changed the way we store photography, and Kodak is history. How many of us go to the studio with a photo film to get it developed? The point I'm making is, if you really want to be a serious scientist, if you really want to be creating the future, you cannot do that without patents. You cannot do that without reading patents. So please get up, wake up, go and read patents. Go and read what's happening in the future, because otherwise we have the researcher syndrome, and that's every researcher believes that what he has done is the best. Every researcher believes what he has done is unique. Kisko bhi idea nahi aaya abhi tak. But that's not the reality. Wake up and get real. So having said that, let us look at what are some of the career options. Obviously, during my discussion, I'm not going to give you a Adobe list of all the career options that exist, because that you can find. But I'm going to talk of certain specific ones that are important and critical. But just before that, an important slogan on the wall of Walt Disney. He said, if you can dream it, you can do it. It all began with a dream and a mouse. You don't require too much to create the next big business. But the problem, are we running our information, are we making informed decisions or running on autopilot? Is the question that we have to do. So I'll talk of some of the areas that are relevant: intellectual property, regulatory affairs, knowledge management, sensory and performance evaluation, safety assessment, R&D in times of AI, entrepreneurs and technopreneurs. A very interesting question that yesterday was asked. We have our Indian knowledge system, and somebody asked, but what about talking about it in the time of AI? Is it a misplaced discussion? I say no. It's not about traditional knowledge competing with artificial intelligence, but it's collaboration, for the simple reason that our traditional wisdom, developed by our ancient scholars, told us a lot of things. For example, our learned people said, pick up a plant from the foothills of the Himalayas. When they said this, not merely because they had love for the Himalayas, which they possibly had, but because they realized that a particular agroclimatic condition, a particular environment builds a phytochemical composition to the plant, which delivers the activity. What do we do currently? Pick up the plant from anywhere else, grow it in commercial basis. We don't even realize we are actually giving a bad name to our ancient wisdom. And if we really want to collaborate rather than compete, we are to use our modern science to establish scientifically how we can have what was developed by our ancient wisdom many years ago. So let me get into some of them. First is the techno-legal careers, IPR. For many, IPR is only patents, but there's a whole lot of other IPR that exists that you can use. If you really want to be a big business, if you want to be a global Fortune 500 company, you cannot exist without IPR, full stop. No company worth its name, no company worth its capability can reach that level without creating and generating IPR. So you should be asking a question, what's the patents that I'm filing? Rohit earlier gave you statistics about the patents in China and in India. That's one part of the story. The next part of the story is what is the per capita number of patents that are coming for the number of science students that are going out each year. Why? Because we learn IPR in the last year and the last semester of our MSc, whereas people in developed countries are creating IPR as students in school. So while you fight with your parents for pocket money, they are already making their $1 million. So please understand that if you really want a big business, you have to create IPR. And then there are other IPRs as well, your trademark, your copy. Some of you may be good at writing and not liking to work in the laboratory. Yes, you still can leverage your learning of all these years. Write scientific literature, publish articles, develop copyright, create books. The opportunities are many. There are many courses also available that are tailored to science. Why I'm saying IPR is very crucial and important to you, because as scientists you have an advantage if you understand the legal aspects. For the simple reason, scientists understand science but don't understand legal aspects. Lawyers understand law but don't understand science. And if you can understand both, then you are able to be a much better patent attorney, a much better IPR expert. Many courses are tailor-made, keeping in mind the students, the legal professional, as well as the scientists. A lot of courses are available even on WIPO. Some of them are free courses, some of them are paid courses. You get certificates, you get incremental qualifications while you're studying. But you need to invest. Oftentimes I have this interesting debate. A lot of times students and their faculty will often agree with me. When you ask them to do a particular course, 500 rupees, 1000 rupees, the students ask, "Par isme value kya milega? What is the employment potential? What can I get you if I do this course?" But when you spend 4,000 for your birthday party, do you ask all those questions? When you're spending 5,000 for that new toy that you want, or 70,000 for the new motorbike that you are purchasing, do you ask that question, "Mere ko uske baad mein kya milega?" You need to understand your value proposition. You need to be a bachelor's degree if you want to do IPR. What are some of the jobs that are different from, see, most of the time our entire thought process is, after I do my M.Pharm, B.Pharm, cosmetology, I'll get into R&D and QA/QC. But you can be, for example, a search specialist. I asked the question to the last group that presented, how do you know that your product is patentable? Patentability search is serious business. Patentable lawsuits in the US can be $1 billion. An Apple and a Samsung fighting on an IPR suit, $1 billion. Big time money. One single literature can mar all the investment that you do. So there is category trend search, technology search, product. So those of you who are good at searching, those who enjoy searching and applying a scientific, you could be a searcher, information search specialist. You could be having IPR in the R&D. So if you have the knowledge of IPR and you have the knowledge of science, you could be the IPR specialist in your R&D, where you sit down with the scientists, understand what they are doing, understand what's the IP potential, understand what are the red flags that are existing, and whether you can work around the patents. You can also become a patent agent. Everybody over here can become a patent agent. They have an exam once a year where you write a patent specification, answer questions on the law, and give viva, and you can be a patent agent. The advantage, you can practice before the patent controller. You don't require to be, this is one area where you don't require to be a law graduate. You, as a scientist student, can be a registered patent agent and apply for patents. You could also be an IPR attorney. If you understand and enjoy law, you'd add an additional qualification of law to your science, and you can become an IPR expert. The next is regulatory affairs. The role of a regulatory affairs specialist is to provide guidelines to the company and to ensure that you are complying. In today's world, in the industry, people often say, follow the law book and then look at the cookbook. A lot of times we do the other way around. We do our R&D, we do our development, and then look at what the law says. That's the wrong way. The laws are getting upgraded, changed so fast that they often say follow the law book because you know what you can do and what you cannot, and then follow the cookbook. So you advise the company on regulatory aspects, present registration documents, and fulfill the compliance. Many companies are looking at regulatory experts. So there are a whole lot of companies besides your pharma companies that are looking at regulatory experts that you can see as a job opportunity. Document management. For those of you who have an eye for detail, document management becomes an important aspect. And then there are different posts and positions that have different roles and responsibilities. You can have a quick glance at it. The point is that regulatory affairs is, again, a very important role because today companies are working globally. It's not sufficient to only know the laws of India, but you need to know the laws of multiple countries and multiple places. We have a regulatory project manager. You have a regulatory affairs manager, the head of regulatory, that's a growth plan. But I'm coming to a more important regulatory position that is now important. That's the responsible person. A very critical position especially in the European guidelines, where the responsible person is responsible for the compliances according to the regulations. And if you don't meet the requirements, the law holds the regulatory person, the responsible person responsible. There's a big demand for responsible persons fulfilling the requirements of the European market. I go to knowledge management, another area that's important from the research. Why is it so important? Because today, information is available very easily, and information can be lost also very easily. What's the situation in the 21st century? We have geographically dispersed operations, rising workforce, stringent regulatory regimes, increased competition, market volatility, and heightened consumer awareness. In that situation, handling knowledge is very important because oftentimes we hear these statements. All the information went with him or her. How do they do it in spite of the same conditions? Knowledge management plays a key role. And if you want to understand the role of knowledge management, you have to understand it in the concept of the knowledge types. There is the explicit knowledge that is recorded and the tacit knowledge that is in the minds of people. Both are important because we go the hierarchy of data, which is operational, information, which is managerial, knowledge, which is strategic, and wisdom, which is historical. And like I said, both the information. So the role of the knowledge manager is to capture the information and ensure that the knowledge is not lost in the company. Sometimes somebody jokingly says, what's the use of technology if it takes 6 seconds to send an information and then 6 months for somebody to reply? Okay, so this is another area that's extremely important and crucial. What are types of companies that have knowledge managers? Consulting organizations, R&D establishments, large global organizations, new ventures, etc. Okay, I move quickly to the next area, which is sensory and performance evaluation. We heard a lot of discussion about sensory evaluation yesterday and today. But sensory evaluation is not about taking feedback. And why is sensory evaluation so crucial? Sensory evaluation is crucial because consumers respond to senses. How many of you, when you go to the market, put a GC in one pocket and HPLC in another pocket? Hey, and hey, by the way, let me take a spectrophotometer in my bag and let me not forget the pH meter. Anyone? No, we take and believe that quality is a given, but we go on the sensorials. But we need to realize that sensory is not about just taking feedback. Sensory is a highly evolved science. There are ASTM standards. There are BI standards. It is a precise way of doing and evaluating, because the sensorials for a baked product is different from the sensorials for a dairy product. Is different from the sensorials for an ice cream. The way you do it, the manner in which you do is entirely different. It's a discipline, and if you are interested in it, you can have a whole lot of sensory roles: sensory assessor, expert sensory assessor, specialized sensory assessor, and sensory panel coordinator. They are paid a lot of money. You can also do performance evaluation. Gone were the days where GC and HPLC meant that you knew everything in cosmetic science, even in dermatological science. Today, there are a whole lot of evaluation techniques beyond the GC and HPLC, both for hair as well as skin evaluation. And you need to, 5 minutes, and you need to ensure that you have these skills. You learn these skills. We, in fact, provide training on some of these instrumentation with certificates. So if you're interested, you could also look at that. I go to safety assessment. This is known knowledge. Animal testing is banned for cosmetics. So it's a challenge in one way. How do we test safety? But it's also an opportunity for the safety risk assessor. Because in today's world, there is a whole lot of applications across safety assessment. You have new methods developing, QSAR, TTC, AOP, weight of evidence, new skill building in terms of playing the role of a sensory assessor. Even we have the IS 4011, our Indian standard, which is actually mandatory, which has HRIPD, patch test. How many of you have done any of these? There are already 11 alternate methods that are available, and the updated version of the standard, which is coming out in future, will have almost 30 different alternate methods. This is the area of safety assessment that you need to understand, you need to be involved with. We are talking of next generation risk assessment. Have you heard of it? This is the time for you to start getting acquainted if you want to be future ready for the industry. Exposure-based weighing, history of safe use, read across, weight of evidence. They ensure that you are not compromising on safety, but you are not unnecessarily analyzing and making human beings as guinea pigs, so to say, unless necessary. R&D in the times of AI. I spoke earlier, AI and conventional wisdom are not at competition, but they're in collaboration. How do we leverage our ancient wisdom to establish the new science? R&D, by the way, is changing. Gone were the days where you are doing our R&D only in the lab. Today, we are talking of R&D on the chip. People are having formulations, evaluating, and correlating, doing stability, etc. on computers. It's a big business. CAGR for even for the cosmetic is having a 21% growth rate. Are you ready? So you can learn, because this is an opportunity for the emergence of IT-based R&D specialists. how do you use and leverage IT, current science, artificial intelligence to build better products. I come to the last area, which is entrepreneurs and technopreneurs. The challenge between job seekers and job creators. If you are a job seeker, well, you can be happy getting a salary every day, every month. But if you're a job creator, oftentimes you have an uneasy situation because you have to bother about how to grade the salaries for the next month for the employees. But if you are willing to take that road, there are various government support programs, MSME loans, technology licensing, etc., that can support you. That's a whole different topic, so I just want to expose you to it. But you can look at, there is a whole lot of support mechanisms, and we have even companies like Aura and all who are providing support to you in terms of entrepreneurship. So with this, I come to an end of my presentation. Thank you very much for your patient listening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you for your nice talk. I call upon stage Dr. Rajkumar Dubey, the Vice Principal of LH Hiranandani College, and Nandini Banerjee Madam to felicitate Benedict Mascarenhas. Can we have center stage, sir? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है? हाँ, ऐसा क्या हो गया? मतलब करियर सुन के अच्छा लगा कि बड़ा बुरा लगा है? टेंशन आ गया? Okay. We'll make this panel interesting. We'll not have a typical panel. You are the panelist, and we'll call this one of our celebrity guests today as the moderator. Okay? So all of you will become panelists. Now, as you know, yesterday, how many of you were there yesterday? Madam, आप भी थे कल? विस्पुते कॉलेज? My design thinking friend? अच्छा. Okay. So most of you were here yesterday. Beyond Research Science Conference, my apologies, but I'm just creating fun, okay? पर्यायच नाही आहे तुझ्याकडे, मी करणार आहे. So Beyond Research Science Conference is also a sustainable conference and a conference supporting the cause of women. Yesterday, we celebrated 3 women entrepreneurs. This morning, we had a celebrity guest, Aisha, under the design thinking category as one of the awardees. And now we have a very interesting personality who, to her surprise also, is going to conduct the panel. Now, when Kajal, Ashish and me went to invite her, we went to her office, discussed with her, and she was almost on the same lines as we discussed, that science conferences should be interesting. Since morning, since yesterday, we have been making this interesting. What we are going to do is, we are also going to make her beat on one of the tunes of Abhishek after the panel. Okay? So, May I invite upon stage the celebrity guest to be felicitated under the careers category. Again, a lady, Sheetal Pisse. Sheetal Pisse is the Director, API Laboratory Quality Assurance at Cipla, is highly accomplished professional with over 23 years of experience in analytical research, development and quality assurance of APIs. She has an extensive expertise in pharmacopoeial collaborations, laboratory automation and compliance, contributing significantly to Cipla's global recognition. A certified Dale Carnegie trainer, Sheetal has over 200 professionals, trained 200 professionals and has been panelist at prestigious forums like NextGen LabCon. Her dedication to quality, innovation and mentorship exemplifies excellence in the pharmaceutical industry. So let's give a standing ovation to Sheetal Pisse. Please. To felicitate Sheetal, may I call upon stage Rajul Malde, Commercial Director at Pavni Oil Limited. He's a seasoned business leader with over 22 years of experience in FMCG sector across East Africa. He specializes in sales and marketing, strategy formulation, and market development. Rajul also serves as a director at True Foods Limited, mainland manufacturers, Kartasi Products, driving growth and innovation in various industries. And I sweetly call him the Harvard Bhai. He's a Harvard alumni as well. A big round of applause for Sheetal. Take the trophy. Can you both be on the stage, please? When we went to meet Sheetal, the most inspiring statement that she made about BRC and the philosophy that we follow, what struck us was, I told her about the entire conference. First, she's a director in Cipla. So she told Ashish, "Aap mail bhej do, main pad lungi." We sent the mail, padha hi nahi. So, Ashish told me, "Sir, padha hi nahi." मैंने कहा ऐसे ही होता है, चलो जाके मिलते हैं. So we went, we met her, and she said something extremely important. Whilst I was explaining her NSIC 2023 and BRC 2025, she said, "Rohit, out of all this, if you are able to impact even one life of a science student, the work is done." I think that's the essence. Out of all, if we are able to impact one life, I think our work is done. Minimum. Madam, minimum. Minimum one life. ऐसे मत देखो, डर लगता है. वो तबस्सुम मैडम है ना मैडम, वो देखती रहती है इधर. अच्छा, वो जगह भी बदल के देखती है. वो मतलब आदमी एक जगह से बैठ के डराए तो फिर भी ठीक है. So we have a very interesting personality we have two interesting personalities. One is a very dear friend, Harvard Bhai, Rajul Bhai. He is, he also agrees to it, a very cutthroat, khadus professional. And that's the reason Vinay always tells, "Where is Vinay? Sone chale gaye?" So he always tells me that I have to be like this to head that enterprise. He has a huge enterprise in East Africa. The another celebrity guest for today is Sheetal. And so now I open the panel for questions on career. Can we have one mic to both of them so that they can answer questions on career? So Ben had an interesting topic. And after that, we'll take 5 minutes from Sheetal to understand her own personal journey. Is that okay? You have no choice. Okay. Can we have the questions from audience, please? Can somebody take mic there? Okay, it is already there. Okay. Yes. अच्छा, सबका करियर हो चुका है ठीक ठाक? No questions at all? हाँ, इसके बाद चलेगा? हाँ.
Hello.
हाँ. हाँ, चालू है. कौन चालू है पता है मुझे.
So, a very good evening to everyone. Sorry, good afternoon, ma'am. So my question is to Shital ma'am. That is ki, ma'am, you are the director of the CIPLA, right? So ma'am, what are the effort CIPLA is taking to meet the principle to the application, like experience, like internship and वो सब चीजों में, like CIPLA क्या देख रहा है? Hi. Okay, good. So first of all, thanks Rohit. That was more than expected, and that's why I did like this. You know, like how a politician comes on stage. So you made a mediocre person look like a politician. Thank you so much. Of great importance. To answer to your question, ma'am, so with respect to the internships, right? You asked about what CIPLA is doing about the internships. So firstly and foremostly, can I go ahead?
Yeah, please.
Firstly and foremostly, whatever I speak here on this stage would totally be my personal opinion. So I am not supposed to speak on behalf of CIPLA because we have got our own corporate communication cell, and I'm not supposed to speak here on behalf of CIPLA. But on personal level, for all the students or all the industry in general, we have lot of techniques, we have lot of expertise. When you come as a student, when we do have interns, right? Your intern 6 months, 3 months interns we have. When you come as an internship, we try to put you in that area where you are almost aligned to. For example, if you're doing a bee farm, maybe a synthetic. If you want an analytical, maybe an analytical, depends on your choice as well and the availability, of course. I would say that take maximum from it, from the expertise, because they have their own work. So you will have to interview, you'll have to question, you'll have to learn a lot. There's a lot to learn and a lot to expose. We cannot give you, we cannot ask you to make or do it independently, but we associate you with our scientists when you can see them closely, watch them closely, and learn not only theory, but the practical ways of implementing it. Am I able to answer your question? We don't have a time to like do any extracurricular. So ma'am, what can we do right now? Like any course या फिर any skills that we need या फिर anything जो हम बाहर से कर सके जो हम लोग को आगे help करे, like as a career guide. See, may I know your good name again, please? Muskan. Muskan, right? Have I spelled it right? Yes. So Muskan, very right question, and I think you are in the very right forum right now when you're saying what can we do. So you have a lot of exposure. Your college teachers, your principals, they are doing so many things, you know, to get you that exposure and to bridge that gap between the industry and the college or the theoretical knowledge that we have. With respect to what you can do, there are two ways I would put. One is technical. So first, you should be clear on what you want to do. And that clarity definitely will not come today or tomorrow, you know, because the curriculum, I have not seen the curriculum, but the curriculum is vast. You can choose what you wish to, right? Among that curriculum to take as your career ahead. See what resonates with you. So I will cover, if that 5 minutes go 10 minutes, then I'll cover in my talk also. I haven't designed a talk, but, and Rohit is going to say, I gave only 5 minutes, I said. So that's what he's going to say later. I love to talk. So I will cover that. There are career options. There are ways you can decide what you want to do based on your likings, based on your abilities. And then when you choose to do a career, and if you want some practical experiences, I think post your courses or so, you also have certain firms or certain, I don't know what to call it actually, but the firms which give you practical trainings as well. There are workshops which happen. So if you want a practical base, you can do that. But when you're doing your college, I would urge not only Muskan, but everyone here to do certain
behavioral courses as well. The way you do a presentation, the way you do your soft skills. So that is something I think which you can develop alongside your studies. Because I do understand that the college, the science people are always grounded. I understand that because I have done science. So do this. This will also help you a lot. Right? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
So basically, if you have to become director Cipla, you have to love to talk. That's what the message was. Ma'am, over to you.
So just one question for Sheetal and one question for Rajul Bhai. Sheetal, what is that one thing do you see in a fresher at the time of interview which clicks that, yes, let me take this student?
Me? Shall I go first?
Yeah.
So, Madam, thank you for the question. Wonderful question she has asked, and I think every one of you or every one of us can basically, take many things out of it. So, the first thing, Madam, that we would say is the CV. When you write something on the CV, we expect that the same thing you know. So, we understand that when it's a fresher, you would not be having probably a practical experience. But when you say an HPLC or GC, like Sir said in the talk before, and when you write there, then we expect you know the theoretical knowledge behind that HPLC GC. This is one thing, technical point. We don't see much. We see the way you speak, the way you sit, the way you communicate. So I said communication skills are very important for you to get into an organization. Because when you get into an organization, you don't want to remain as a table job person throughout, right? We want the person to grow. So that opportunities have to be seen in your talk. So that is something we see, and we express truth. So what you know, you tell us. If you don't know, it's okay. We don't know everything on earth, right? We're not supposed to know everything on earth. So be aware of what you have done in your college, what projects you have done. Do you know your project well? Or is it just seen? So know your project well, know your CV well, speak well, and talk a lot. But communicate clearly, that is what I see, and do it with confidence. That's what I would say, Madam.
Thank you, Sheetal. And Rajul Bhai, I have one question for you. From your Harvard time, what is that one or two advice would you like to give to these freshers?
Thank you, ma'am. I think one of the most important things that I've spoken about even at the previous NSIC, and actually practice quite a lot in encouraging is the concept of collaboration. I think yesterday Kajal, in her response to was it a panel or questions, I can't remember, she spoke about collaboration. Was it yesterday or today? And I believe that in the midst of AI, ML, and the changing dynamics globally, the consumer need variety and, if you like, service levels are changing at a rapid pace. Now, when the speed of change is so fast, the speed of solution has to be matched because in the design thinking, the empathy stage, which from back in the day when I started my career, I used to call it pain point, understanding the consumer pain point. And that is changing at a rapid pace. For you to be able to come up with solutions or products or services that are able to solve that changing need, you need to be able to collaborate outside of your faculty. So from an advice perspective, collaboration is important, but on the other hand, multi-skilling, which in the, I'd say 90s, we talked about job specialization, we talked about being focused in one field, etc. I think the landscape now changes. I think specialization is not as essential as being a multi-skilled person. So Sheetalji just talked about doing some short courses on behavior and stuff like that. That's like becoming a communicator. That's a profession on its own. Having some financial skills, having some marketing skills. So what's the point of creating a product that you then don't know how to commercialize? At the end of the day, we're not in social service entirely, right? We've got to make money. How do we make that money? How do we size the market? How do we size the volume? How do we size the opportunity? And those kinds of things, I think, become critical in today's day and age for the young students.
Thank you very much. So the key takeaway is be true to your CV, know your CV, be true to yourself, and multi-scaling. Thank you, both of you.
Versatile professionals. But Mr. Tata always used to say that there was a small proverb, jack of all and master of none. And whenever, especially on 29th July, he used to address all the senior managers and above for all the Tata companies. And he always used to say this, that proverb has changed a bit. Jack of all and master of one. So versatility is that important. Any more questions?
I have a question.
Kaun hai?
Sir, here.
Kidhar hai?
Sir, here, to your front. Sir, ite. Sir.
Acha, okay.
Good evening to everyone present over here. My question is to Sir. So there's this concept of you need to be empathetic, but also you need to be practical. So I need to understand that when you do, when you look for employees, what is the correct mindset you look for? What attitude you think is the right attitude, and how to cultivate the same?
Thank you. So in terms of the candidate, Pragyan earlier talked about fail fast, succeed fast. I will look for, in the interview, apart from, or in the candidate, I'd look for, apart from the normal communication ability and the multi-skill ability and so on, how quickly will you bounce back? What's your fighting spirit? How badly do you want that job? How badly do you want your career growth? Those are the things that I'd be looking for, your hunger. That's one of the most important things for me. But then that changes from organization to organization and person to person. And why does this become important is because the speed, as I spoke earlier, the speed at which the changes in the global economics are going on, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but in the next few days, we will have a new US leader. And the anticipation of global economics is supposed to be at a pace that is going to be a lot faster than it has been in the last 7 or 8 years, right? At that pace, if you're not able to identify opportunities and go for them, then you have a problem. But at the same time, when you identify opportunities and go for them, you're bound to keep failing before you succeed. The question then is, how quickly do you get up on your feet again and run again with a new mindset? I don't know if that answers your question.
Yeah, it does. Also the part where nowadays a practical approach is not given that importance as it comes to empathy. We have been seeing there are a lot of trends where employees are getting stressed. They are not due to the peer pressure, and there's a lot of competition in politics. So employees don't tend to apply for same. So how do you think as students, future professionals could address this, and how as an industry person or as a person who is going to employ would want to address this?
Khushi, stage pe hi aa jao. Matlab, seriously, I mean, I had a very good look from Rishi. The kind of questions that you're asking, I am thoroughly impressed. Attitude, consistency, discipline, bapre. I mean, for a graduate student, I mean, sorry to interrupt, go ahead Rajul bhai. Maza aa raha hai sunne mein.
So practical solutions is not being given that importance. And I want to try and understand that point you make in what context, because practical solutions are the simple and effective solutions. That's the definition of practical solutions in my mind.
That's the stereotype this Gen Z is trying to beat. As an emotional person, I believe not always a practical approach is the best approach. So when I look at a thing and I see there's another person who's taking things practically, I feel not always it is beneficial for the long run. There are people who are emotional, they can come up with better solutions. But again, because of this mindset, they are not getting that importance. So how can we tackle that?
I'm not completely aligned to the mindset, first of all. Secondly, and I am a firm believer of practical solutions because they are simple, they are cost effective, and they are easily employable. And so in my world, practical solutions is the key. But I think the fundamental question, or the question to ask behind a practical solution, is what pain point or which need are you trying to solve, and how big is that need? Okay, And I understand the question from your perspective, being a science student. The research part, from a commercial perspective of sizing the opportunity and understanding the size of or number of consumers that you will serve, is probably the important side of that discussion. The stress and all that comes from not doing that right. When you don't do that right, you come up with a solution that is then not being sold. There are two problems to that. One, either it's not been effectively sized in terms of the population and the market size, or population, market size, all that is fine. Solution is actually answering that question. But in marketing communications, going back to the Gen Z and the Gen X requirements, razzmatazz, sensationalization, and all these things have started becoming the feature of communication. Practical communication needs to be telling the consumer what this product or service solves. Sensationalizing that or building an emotional connection to that communication is the job of the marketing and creative guys. But the job of the commercial person in the process is to ensure that that communication delivers the functional message. That's most important. If the functional message isn't delivered, you've got a problem. You've got a market, you've got a product, no one knows about exactly what this product does.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Put your hands together for Khushi. I mean, the kind of questions she asked, now you know why she's selected as the best student for BRC this year. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Hello, good afternoon, ma'am and sir. My question is to Sheetal ma'am. I have completed 1 month internship in CIPLA last year in the formulation ADL department. So I want to ask what career opportunities are available at CIPLA for someone with an experience in formulation ADL.
आज ये नौकरी लेके जाएगा इधर से ये छोड़ेगा नहीं अब शीतल मैडम को
Again, I didn't see you. Maybe I can recognize your face. I'm not able to see it clearly from here, but no, it's okay. Later on. Again, not on behalf of CIPLA. I really can't speak on this platform. Since you were a 1-year intern, probably you know the policies. I can't speak on behalf of CIPLA, but yes, if you have an experience in formulation ADL, if you have seen the way the things are done, there, then when you are applying your CV, you can always put your experience into your CV, and based on the vacancy and the availability of the need, they would definitely see you as a candidate. Yeah, you have to clear the interviews.
Thank you.
Which college are you from?
BNCP.
BNCP. Munira madam BNCP. सवाल हो गया. खुशी BNCP. मुस्कान? BNCP. बहुत हो गया BNCP. BNCP quota closed. Any other college has question या फिर वो respective colleges ने सारी नौकरियां बांट दी है? Which college are you?
BNCP.
अब क्या लोगे बैठने का? नौकरी नहीं मिलेगी सिप्ला में. Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
With the enhancing in the industries, there are various courses, I may say, short courses. Some are claiming to teach AI in 9 days. Some are claiming to teach data analysis in a month, 6 months max. Now, people do have it on record on a certificate that, yeah, they are certified in AI, they are certified in data analysis. But the practical knowledge doesn't really be there because they have learned it in a very short time. So it's like jack of all but master of none. How does one with a normal CV who has mastered in his own thing, for example, someone, I want to pursue pharmacology in masters and I want to be the one person who would understand it in depth with everything. How would I stand out with knowing the details of what I want to be in?
Okay. So if I understand your question right, the question is people are taking short courses, writing that we have done AI, ML, and then when you have a mastery into something, how do I stand? Is that your question? Okay. So first thing, again, your name, if I may ask?
Ali.
Ali. So Ali, the first and foremost thing is one is technical part. So when we schedule interviews, the interviews that the companies, probably the entire industry must be scheduling is based on what is your expertise and what are we looking for. The AI ML is one part, so industry 4 and everything is coming now. So, but from last couple of years also. Whatever CVs we are shortlisting based on our requirement and your expertise. So if your expertise fits into our requirement, then definitely we'll be calling you for an interview. Now, whenever an interview is taken, the main important thing that we look, one is into the proficiency that you have. Yes, in terms of your technical knowledge. And the another one, I would say, is what is your attitude towards it? So both these things are judged in an interview if the interview goes right. And we see your attitude, because many a times people speak a lot of things, but when it comes to deliverables, we don't see that deliverables, right? So that is very important. Output is, of course, as Sir said, that we are not, doing charity. So definitely the output has to be there. So we can judge and we can come to know which particular person fits into that role. There might be plus minuses. I'm not saying it will be 100% correct on either your or my side, but definitely we can judge looking into a person, asking you the relevant questions, where you stand and whether you are the right candidate to give me the output that I desire. Yeah?
I would like to follow on that.
Sure.
If a person, they should always have a balance between their soft skills and technical skills. But if it has to give a preference, so which one should have a preference? Either their technical skills or their soft skills?
No, so it will not be either or, it will be both. One, I always believe that language is just to communicate, whichever language you speak. But today if you go on, if you see so if you start as a table job analyst, probably as a fresher, you don't need to communicate. But the more you grow on, you need to. The meetings that you attend, the presentations that you make, where will you be able to stand? That is one perspective. But if we see that there's no technical background, so we don't expect practicalities, but at least the theoretical knowledge of what you have done, that shows your approach, whether the approach of a candidate is very casual or the candidate is very serious in what he or she has done. So that are the two things that we would look into. It's not this or that.
One last question, please.
Sir,
Sure.
सारे आज ही पूछ लोगे क्या?
Last pakka.
Okay.
Ma'am, in the current scenario of education, many of the theories which we have been taught are either old-fashioned or are now worn out. How do we compete with that? Being in this new age, we should be knowing better technologies and we should be learning into more details of what's the industrial point of view right now. How do we compete with that?
I agree that certain techniques that we have may not be in line with the industry requirements currently. But one thing which is very important is your theory. Your theory has to be very, very important, and it has to be at the background of your mind, Practical things that you see. So for example, today, HPLC GC. Now HPLC GC is a very classical technique if you see in industry. We have LCLCMS, we have HRMS and so on and so forth. We have GCMS, we have IGCSEA, we have Raman. So many techniques out there, to do various works. We don't expect you to do that. But how voracious are you? How, like what Sir said, the hunger, the passion to learn. See, learning doesn't have a time bound. If I say today 9 to 5 I'm working, I'm given this work, how do I learn this? Then it's difficult. But if I say that I need to learn this over and above to what I'm doing, I think you can learn a lot. But have your basics in place. You have paper chromatography, I think today also as a chapter, which forms the base of any adsorption chromatography that you study today. So your basics have to be strong. And for the other thing today, this generation is so blessed. You have Google, ChatGPT, and I don't know what all. So knowledge is extensive. It just depends upon what I see and how I see. Whether I see an Insta reel or whether I see something which is very much into my field or what I want to do is my choice. So I leave the choice to you. Yeah?
Thank you so much, ma'am.
This was the last question, please. We have been very difficult. It's been very difficult to maintain time. Yes. Give me 5 minutes.
Hi, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, answer. We'll take questions. We'll take questions. Sheetal is going to also speak independently. Okay? Madam ko good morning कीजिए. आपके बाजू में. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th row. Good morning. Clap for her. Give a big round of applause. Good morning. I really love these species. I mean, they are in absolute yogasana, shavasana throughout. करियर मतलब क्या है, हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी, मेरे को सोना है। डिजाइन थिंकिंग का टॉक चल रहा है, मेरे को सोना है। इतनी क्लैरिटी कहां से लाते हो? Rajul bhai, can I ask you to please take your seat so that
Rohit sir, we have 2 more questions I've been told from the audience. We have 2 more questions.
yes, we are going to take more questions from the audience. We can call back Rajul bhai, but अब क्या हो गया ना, बहुत सारे लोगों का गुड मॉर्निंग करने का टाइम आया है. So you have to take over with Sheetal still being at the center stage. After your energizer, she will do a 5-minute talk. She'll do a 5-minute talk, and then we can have one more set of questions because we are also having some time to make the results ready.
Perfect.
So there's going to be some time.
All right.
Time
Let's
match
do
kar
this.
do. Yes.
Firstly, Sheetal ma'am, hello, welcome.
Hi.
All right, folks, can we have everyone stand up? Come on. Arre yaar. So get used to this energy, yeah? I love this. I love converting this energy to... All right? Now we have Sheetal ma'am with us. Ma'am, if you can join me center stage. Sir, aap bhi aa sakte ho.
Can we also have Khushi, Neha, Dhanashri? Can we have you quickly on the stage? Khushi, Neha, Dhanashri, Kajal. Kajal, very quick on the stage so that we can very quickly close it. Yeah, Neha, Drishti, yes, please, quick. There's a fun energizer planned with these guys. Come, please. Come, quick. Do we have Meenal madam here around? By any chance? No? Okay. Fantastic. Ab dekho good morning, sabka.
It's a good morning to us or to whom exactly?
Them bhi inko bhi.
Everyone. All right? So, ma'am, firstly, I want you to see this special spectacle that's about to unfold. All right? We have 5 beautiful ladies here. Give them a big round of applause. Come on. This is by popular demand from the previous event. All right? So, ladies, you can take center stage. Come on. You can come in front. It's okay. So, how do you want them to dance? Or dance for what? Bhangra? You had it ready. Yes, ma'am? Ali, yes. Oh my God, he's already coming down this flight of stairs. Lovely. Amazing. Make some noise for Ali, everyone. Come on. Do you want me to hold it for you? Yes. All right. What will that dance for? Bhangra? Yes, ready? Can you give them a countdown from 10? Come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's okay. कभी-कभी excitement हो जाता है. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to change the beat now, all right? Ali, you're doing great, all right? What are the 5 of you all doing? At least copy him, no? Oh, cheering. Sure. You're gonna dance. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Make some noise for Mr. Ali. Ali, you heard that? You heard all the women screaming? Mom, man.
Ali, Ali. अब पक्का तबस्सुम मैडम को क्लास में मिलो. So out of the sponsorers, Reggie, since last NSIC, he has been saying that you only call students and I don't get a chance on the beat. When is my turn? So put your hands together for Reggie. You are the most popular sponsor. Come on.
I'll dance with you. Oh, yes.
Now he's जबरदस्ती का saying no. Yesterday night he was asking me, तुम students को ही बुला तो हमको beat पे क्यों नहीं बुलाते हो?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mr. Reggie. And we've got the perfect beat, sir. I'll dance with you. Very simple step. I'll teach you. All right? Ready? Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And that's how you take care of sponsors. Make some noise for Mr. Reggie, everybody. Come on. You were supposed to dance, no? Oh yeah, thank you. I dance. Give them a big round of applause. Come on. And can we have a big round of applause for Ms. Sheetal as well? Come on. And for the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil. Perfect. On that note, folks, I'm handing over the mic to Ms. Sheetal. Can we have a big round of applause for one last time? Come on.
Thank you so much. So Rohit told me that our conferences are, you can carry on, are different. But you know, this, whatever happened right now made me feel, आज से पहले, आज से ज़्यादा. So isn't this conference great? Very great, very nicely arranged. I know it's 5 minutes for me and probably my time starts now. Someone has to, it's difficult to get me off the stage. Again, on personal level. So when this one, firstly, let me take this opportunity to thank reviving thing where, you know, they are making sure that we don't sleep. Good. So I think the 2 days must be a lot of things, things, technical things, career-oriented things for all of you to hear, for all of you to go ahead. And when I asked what I'm supposed to speak, they said, speak on your journey. My journey, so I was thinking, a lady's journey. Oh, great. So all the wonderful ladies, if I count from Rani Lakshmibai to today, maybe Kamala Harris or whoever. A lot of ladies, if I start taking their name, the 5 minutes will be over like this. And I was thinking, where do I stand in taking this talk? And then when I was thinking while coming today, I think I am sitting somewhere there. You know, in the conference, thinking about probably Friday evening, yaar. It's 5 more minutes and so many plans. So many plans to do, and there she is telling about her story, how she went, how her stories happened decades back, and what am I supposed to do with today so many things coming in? You know, I wanted to say one thing. So they asked me, how as a lady, how have you come till date? Where are your struggles? Yes, we always see success, and there are always struggles behind success. And every one of us has it, right? Yes? That was so small. So you want again to start some bhangra and then probably? Okay. So I did have my plan of my own struggles wherein I came from college, from a very supportive and a conservative family, but a very supportive, I would say, you know, today to what I am. It's their support, almighty support, and support from friends like Ashish, Rohit, who call me here to speak and give me this opportunity to have your 5 minutes on a Friday evening. I would ask one thing here to the people. I don't know, today, you know, I know that there are so many OTTs, what Netflix and Amazon and so on and so forth. Do you watch movies in theaters? Yes. What is the first thing you would do if you want to watch a movie in the theater? First thing. I can't hear. Book the tickets. Very first thing. Trailer. Okay. Trailer of what? So do you decide which movie to watch? First, which movie to watch. Second thing, when, okay, when is okay. Third thing, kiske saath? Who said that? So please don't quote me and promote saying that director madam was saying kiske saath. So now mama don't question. Please don't take that back as a takeaway, please. So yes, we have the movie, with whom, when, how to go, where. You know what I see in this? You know what would I call this? What is this? Strategic planning. Big word. You know, you always hear planning, strategic planning. So this is nothing but strategic planning. So all of you are doing a lot of strategic planning, you know. Which movie, where, with whom, when, how to come back, what to say, what to tell, so many things. So all these are strategic plannings. So what I want to tell here is that if you have confidence, if you go away from the logic, school, the thoughts, old thoughts that we are carrying, if you know your goal, if you plan your goal, each one of us can attain it. Yes, there were certain struggles which I had to handle, like not out of home. Today I don't reach home before 10, but okay. So these things that we go ahead as a woman, we see inclusion and diversity, we say a lot of these words in the industry today. But I have seen many women contributors, many women leaders, in not only in pharma but elsewhere, as I mentioned some names here. Sorry for not mentioning all. So all of us sitting here, if we have the confidence, if we have the goal, then I think all of us can reach that heights. I am no different. If I can stand here and I can deliver a speech, and if I can make people awake, then I think every one of you here can do it. Right? It's a journey. Plan. So there was one person who asked us a question like what I said, that what do you do first when you want to climb a mountain? What is the first thing that comes to our mind? Can you help me in this? Huh? How will I climb? Okay, good. Preparation. Then? First thing. Mindset. Okay, mindset, yes. Someone from there said something. Nothing is right and wrong in this 5 minutes. Anything else? Huh? Courage. Which one? Yes. So first find your mountain. Find your mountain which you want to climb, and then you start your preparations, your mindset, start climbing, take the tools. And as sir said today, that make a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes you can make. Like, do whatever you like. Today I'm going to do this, tomorrow I'm going to do this. Like there was a question asked, Bas Kushi, how do we do? So lot of learning is there. Lot of voraciousness requires to be in your mind, you know. Do a lot of things, do things you like. You fail, it's okay to fail. Only when we fail, we rise. And once you do whatever you like, so again, in the commas, I'm talking about profession. So do a lot of things in your profession. You change your, whatever your thought processes are, whatever you want to do in life. I think today I want to do this. Tomorrow I feel maybe I need to do this thing more. So for example, you see many engineers who are doing MBAs. So you can have a change of your career streams also. This is your age. Do it with a standpoint. You know, I admire Rishi Kumar ji. I don't know how many of you must be knowing him. But he was a mentor. He was a very good speaker, of course, with other professions of his. And one thing, what he showed us that what is it that you see? you try to see, aim high, try to reach your aim, have your planning in place, and I think every one of you can succeed. Every one of you sitting here with the wonderful questions. You are so lucky to have such a nice fraternity who's thinking something beyond education to give to all of you. Take ample benefit you take from this and be prepared for the industry. Industry is there to welcome you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sheetal. Thank you for speaking out your heart. And thanks a lot for coming at such a short notice. Guys, now the next session, very important session, tea break करेंगे. हाँ? Tea break करेंगे, जल्दी से वापस आएंगे because then starts the Gala Awards. Okay, the results are being made ready. 6 teams have put their heart and soul. For the last 215 days, they have been working with... Oi! Shh! टी हो गया काम. So, हाँ अभी ताली भी बजानी है मैडम के लिए जोरदार. रुको. Okay, so for the last 215 days, these 6 teams have put their heart and soul. Let us see what judges have to say about them. Okay? So let's put a big round of applause for Sheetal, for Rajul. Thank you so much. Now, let's break for tea. Done. Students on the left, dignitaries on the right side. अभिषेक आपका आधा काम मैं ही कर रहा हूँ, है ना?
Tea break का बोल दिया? हाँ बोल. All right, folks, we'll reconvene in exactly 15 minutes from now. Follow the same protocols. The students to your right and to your left is going to be all the delegates, the teachers, and all the institution heads.
Dhanashree, I want Kavita and you on the
Let's do this. It's a very precious chocolate. It's not just a Kit Kat. It's a Kit Kat given by one of the greatest MCs ever. Peak narcissism. But seriously, call your friends. Oh my God, you actually did that for a chocolate? Okay, I appreciate the dedication. Come here, I'll give you a free chocolate. Do we have Kit Kats? Mere backstage vaasiyon. Okay, I'm gonna give you one Kit Kat. Both of you are gonna share. Okay, it's a very special Kit Kat. What's your name? Muskan. Give Muskan a big round of applause. Isn't that the best investment, Muskan? You called your friend for 1 minute and you got a 10 rupees worth chocolate. That's a 10x investment. Oh, you got her. She said, I'm going to get chocolate, not we are going to get chocolate. She won chocolate. And she won all the audience's hearts. This is how you 10x your investment. You went something from free to 10x. Get investment advice from me next time. Okay, let's do this. Proof of attention. So in the blockchain space, you have different proof ofs. All right, there's proof of work, proof of space, proof of stake, all these different proof ofs. I do something called proof of attention. If you want a free chocolate or a free gift, get my attention in the next 10 seconds, take home a chocolate. Yes, time starts now. Which news channel? Okay, not Arnab Goswami's show. Thank God. Okay. What was I doing on Aaj Tak? I didn't know I was on Aaj Tak. झूठ बोल रहे हो क्या? I don't think I've been on Aaj Tak. I wouldn't. Huh? What? Now that would be on Arnab Goswami's show. Okay, anything else? Get more creative. Come on. Hegidira. Oh my God. Kannada. Very nice. Okay, something more creative. Come on. Huh? Nice. Now that's something creative. Come. Aajao. Folks, in the meantime, the awards are getting ready. The main creme de la creme, the crescendo of this conference is getting prepared. So in the meantime, what's your name? Vansh, all right? So Vansh is going to beatbox for us. Ready? Yes? I'm sure. I know you're good at it, okay? I know the overconfidence. Come on.
It's been a week, that's it.
It's been a week. Yeah, try
Since I started.
It's okay, you got this. Go for it. Come on.
Okay.
It's hard work, no? Yeah, people who think I have an easy job, huh? Tell them, all right? You get a Kit Kat?
Thank you.
See, that's the first payment. I never let artists go unpaid. That is one thing about me. Clap, no? What a dialogue that was. No appreciation for dialogue at all. Make some noise for Vansh, everyone. Come on. Vansh, next time I'm in Bombay, we'll be performing together. ठीक है? Done. All right. All right. How many of you all Is this your first day? Raise your hand up if this is your first day attending the conference. Okay, so everyone's been there for day one as well. I love it. Who's a dancer here? The beautiful thing about this question is it's never them. It's like not, I'm a dancer, I'll come on stage. My best friend here is a dancer. They'll come on stage. They are amazing performers. I always love this. It always brings out the true friendship. Okay, so she's a dancer, right? Can you stand up? What's your name? Sumera. Who? Aradhana. Aradhana is a dancer. Okay, perfect. Aradhana, do you want to come and dance? I like that confidence. She's like, okay, I'll come. Aradhana, who's your bestest friend in the whole wide world? Yes, get her on stage as well. Does anyone else have really good best friends? See, now it's mute. I love it. Anyone else who's a dancer? Yes? What about you there? Zoheb, where is Zoheb? Okay. Jaydeep, is that right, ma'am? Where's Jaydeep? Okay, Zoheb, right? Can you stand up? Zoeb. Shoaib. Did I get it right? Maru mujhe, Maru. Shoaib, hi. Okay, pick two of your best friends. Pick two of your best friends and come on stage. What did you say? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you knew what a best friend is. Who is your friend? My God. I'm sorry. Who hurt you? Who hurt you in reality? Like they both don't care, it seems. Come. Okay, you come. You don't have friends. No, I'll be your friend. Come. Arey, friend. Hello. Yes, oh my God. But we're not going to touch hands, okay? I have trauma from yesterday. Oh my God, Shoaib is doing all this and all that. I like it. Okay. Shoaib, you can be in the center. Who did that noise? Who else? Who's your friend? Who do you want from that group? Up. That is what I was trying to get when you were there. There you didn't get all my... Who? Vedika. Is Vedika your friend or... Okay. मान सकते हो. Friend मान सकते हो. मानने वाले friend Vedika. आ जाओ. Please come, quickly, quickly. Make some noise for Vedika, everyone. Okay, what does friend मान सकते हो? Let's try to decode that. The nation wants to know. What does that mean? Only you can explain, Shoaib. Okay, he called you a sister. Khatam, tata, bye-bye. Okay, ready? That's all. हाँ, ठीक है. Done. Ready? All four of y'all. My lovely audience, are you ready? Give them a big round of applause. Come on. Yeah? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. करना तो क्या? 3, 2, just copy them. Best spectator, best audience member. All right, here you go, Kit Kat. I don't know for what I'm giving Kit Kat, but enjoy. To your sister, okay? Congratulations. Give them a big round of applause. Come on. Go Cadbury, nahi, Kit Kat. You're amazing. He's amazing. Make some noise for Shoaib, everyone. Come on. Shoaib, am I your friend right now? Arre, wow. I'll come sit there. Come. Okay, let's do this, folks. Let's power through. Ready? Everyone had tea? Yes? How many of you had 2 cups of tea? Oh my God, one hand went like this. How many of you had more than 2 cookies? Oh my God, so many people. All right. Okay, this is going to be incredible. Are we ready? Okay, folks, we have the award ceremony coming up. Without further ado, please welcome the man on stage, Mr. Rohit Dubey Patil. Come on.
Okay, guys, before we move on to the teams, it's getting tough for us to do the calculations. We had an average of ideas submitted by the colleges. So to present the last set of awards, I want to call upon stage all the directors of Ora NutriChem. Professor Narendra Shah is also here, and he's specially come for the awards. Thank you, sir. A big round of applause for him. डॉक्टर मुनीरा मोमिन एज ऑलवेज. आप थक नहीं जाते हो इतना स्टेज पे आके अवार्ड देके? वहीं से दे दो कुछ अवार्ड. Yes. So, madam, please on stage. Before we move on to the teams, we want to make a special mention of a college other than BNCP that has been extremely helpful in the entire journey of BRC. I mean, all colleges have been very helpful, but there's a special mention, and this mention is because of the kind of entries that we got from them, the kind of response that we got for the Ora challenge that we do as a precursor for BRC. So, are we ready with the awards? Give me 2 minutes. The calculation is taking some time. So, the Best College Award in the Design Thinking category for Industrial Project goes to LH Hiranandani College. So may I have Dr. Parag Gide if he is here, or then the Vice Principal, Dr. Dubey, to receive the award, please. Can you send the award, please? May I ask Professor Shah to present the award? Sir, it's Ulhasnagar. Ulhasnagar, yes. A big round of applause. So why don't you do it center stage? Project, industrial project that goes for patent is from LH Hiranandani College. That's the single precursor. That's the single biggest precursor where they won the award. May I request Mr. Sandeep Patil to come on stage to present the next award, please. The Best Guide Award goes to the guide whose project goes for patent first, Dr. Harshal Pawar from LH Hiranandani. A fantastically made project. They followed 100% of design thinking parameters. They've really worked very hard. It was difficult for them to get my time, but somehow they stole it. Online we did all the project reviews, and I think they are almost ready for the patent. Congratulations, sir. Wonderful job done. The awards ready? There was a special award for the team that has the best approach towards its project. So we had 4 rounds of discussions: the industrial mentoring session, the marketing session, the design thinking session, and the image management session. So we were marking all the teams on these sessions, and apart from that, we had 4 rounds of submission. So we also looked at how their documents are made, what are the spelling mistakes, grammatical mistakes, how is the data presented, and of course the technical part of the data. Together this summarized the overall image of the team. And the best image management team award goes to Greenweave from BNCP, Viraj, Dhwani and Tanaya. May I have them on stage, please? Look the way 3 of them are dressed. Very image management apt. May I request Mr. Rajul Malde to present the award, please? A big round of applause for them, guys. A big round of applause for them. Congratulations. Now this one is my favorite also. The best patentable idea. Bonding agents from SVBCP, Sayog Patil, Khushi Malve, Vaishnavi Gavde and Atharva Kale. Do we have them? Yes. A very, very well presented project in terms of patent. Though you couldn't make it to the finals, but yours was one of the best presented project. Congratulations, guys. Please, may I request Mr. Vinay Paranjpe to present the award, please.
My lovely audience, let's keep the applause going. Come on.
Go ahead. Now this is the jury's award. There was quite a lot of discussion on 2 teams which couldn't make it to the finals. But there was a consensus in jury that these teams should be mentioned and awarded. These are not from the first 6 finalists, but a special mention to the Pharma Health Solutions team from DY Pharma. Do we have that team here?
Congratulations, folks. Let's keep the applause going. Come on.
So this was a request to us from the juries to get them on the stage and have a special mention. Yeah, so there's one more team that the jury has very strongly suggested. So as I said, no, hold on. Girls, please, can you hold on? As I said, these teams were not a part of the finalist teams, but while speaking to the juries of the first 3 rounds that we summarized just now, they mentioned 2 teams deserve a special acclaim. The second team is Phoenix from BNCP, Vedashri Kulkarni and team. Do we have the team here?
My love audience know the drill by now. Let's keep the applause going. Come on.
This was a strong request from the jury and we had a good amount of discussion. I was telling Munira ma'am and Munira Momin madam, 5 minutes back we had a discussion. So a special acclaim to these 2 teams, or aapka award hum pe udhar raha, we will send it to you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Congratulations, folks.
Okay, so before we move on to the final set of awards that is now ready with us for the 6 teams, Abhishek wants to have a special mention of a few people who have contributed holistically, that was the word in IKS, right, yesterday? Holistically, to BRC. They are the reason for the existence of BRC. They are the reason why BRC happened in the way it happened. These 10 people depict the 10 directions, the Dash Disha, as they say, the 8 direction and then the Ardhva and Urdhva. Because we had IKS as one of the panels, I'm picking this up. So may I request Abhishek to mention these 10 people in his own innovative way, call them upon, and do you have the special thing ready? Call them upon, and this is a very, very special award, very close to my heart. These 10 people for the last 2 years have worked very hard to make this happen. Whatever we see today is because of these 10 people. And I am personally also indebted to them, because unlike NSIC, Beyond Research Science Conference was no more a pressure for me. These 10 people really put in their heart and soul. Munira madam and me had a discussion in the elevator, I think, of NM Institute. And we thought, you know, there would be no apt way to felicitate these people than to get them on the stage, give them a special mention and a special acclaim. Over to you.
Yes, so folks, I have this very special list with me, and the only way I see possible is something that we bonded over the past 2 days, right? And that's this custom clap. And when you felicitate someone, I've noticed that we all clap and we cheer for them, right? These are 10 people that have made a remarkable difference and made this event possible, if I can even say that, right? So what we're going to do is when they come up on stage, we've all been clapping normally. We're going to give them the custom BRC chant and the clap pattern. Yes? Can we do that? All right. First up, as they come up on stage. Perfect. So I'm going to announce these 10 names as they come up on stage. Let's keep the applause going in the custom pattern that we've built up over the past 2 days. Ready? Yes? First up, we have none other than, please put your hands together for Dr. Munira Momin. Next up, Dr. Tabassum Khan, ma'am. Next up, Dr. Meenal Rane. Next up, Mr. Ashish Porwal. Next up, Mr. Prayag Jadhav. In the custom pattern, please, come on. Next up, Mrs. Smita Temgare. Next up, Miss Neha Kamble. Joining them, we have Miss Kushi Parmar. Joining them, we have Miss Drushti Salyan. And finally, Miss Kajal Deshmukh. Folks, it's in this pattern. Can we have a big, big, big round of applause for them? Come on. Use your voice and make some noise as well. Come on. Lovely. Now can we keep the normal applause going, please? Yes? Clapping is free and good for the soul, the human soul. Clapping is really good for the environment. Clapping is carbon neutral. As long as you keep stopping, I'm going to keep coming up with reasons. All right? Yes. Also make some noise for Eva, ladies and gentlemen. The youngest chief guest at BRC. Clapping is good for the noise pollution. Congrats, Srishti. Congrats, Kushi.
And now, the superwoman, as I call her, of BRC, Dr. Munira Momin. Rajul Bhai.
We can surely clap louder than that. Come on, everyone at the back. Come on, let's do this.
Ashish and Tense.
If you clap, it alleviates Bombay traffic.
Ashish Porwal.
Can we all make some noise for the man himself, Mr. Ashish Porwal? Come on.
Prayag Jadhav. Prayag, you move that side. You go there. Yeah. Professor Shah.
Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Prayag? CEO and founder of Udbhav Medias.
Neha Kamble.
I've been troubling Neha for the past 3-4 days now. Thank you so much for all your efforts, Neha.
And finally, Kajal Deshmukh. Sorry. No, one more. Mrs. Smita Temgare, Professor Shah Nada.
Folks, can we do this? Can everyone stand up and give them a big standing ovation for all their efforts? Come on. Let's spread the love. For you to see the event working so perfectly, What happens backstage is a whole different story. So these guys have put in all the effort to make sure you see nothing but the best. So give them a big, big, big round of applause. Come on. We thrive in the chaos and we put out a smiling face. Folks, one last time, can you use your voice and give them a big, big round of applause? Come on, use your voice. Love it. To my lovely presenters and my fellow.
I would request the presenters to be there now for the final awards, and thank you everybody. Thank you so much team BNCP for putting in all efforts. Madam, thank you so much. Yes. Kavita? Okay. Okay, Munira madam was looking to me कि मुझे क्यों award दिया, kind of. Okay, I'll answer that. Only this afternoon, she met Aisha, who came as a celebrity guest all the way from Kerala. She had never met Aisha. Ashish and me had invited her. Now, since that time till now, she has made at least 10 calls to ensure that Aisha gets a good patent consultant. She has been speaking to me, I think to Reggie also, and a couple of people that she gets funding as well. She's never met Aisha before 12 noon today. That's why I call her the superwoman. And she's superwoman for another reason also. One fine day I meet her in the office. She tells me, Rohit, कब है अपना event? Madam, this is somewhere in October, November. कब है अपना event? Madam, 16, 17 January. वो हमारे यहाँ ना हॉल कभी भी चला जाता है, हम दूसरा भी देख के रखते हैं. So, plan B. मैंने कहा, मैडम, plan B सब हो चुका है, छप चुका है, अब क्या करोगे? नहीं, बदल देंगे ना. So, confidence बहुत है उनके अंदर. That's why also she is a superwoman. So, big round of applause for her. Okay, so the final set of awards. One minute, one more change. So, sirs, there has been a tie. There has been a tie in case of most the teams. It was extremely difficult based on the judging parameters as to which team should be given the award. So we had the first award, sir, as rupees 5 lakhs, divided in the proportion of 2,50,000 to the students, 50,000 to the guide, 50,000 to the college, and if the students continue with the project, then they get the rest of the money. Otherwise, that money remains with us. The second prize was 3 lakh rupees divided in the equal proportion. But here is what we get to. We have divided the awards in 2 parts now. The second part is the second award. And 3 teams qualified in the second category. But within the second category also, there was a minuscule difference between each team. So I will now announce the second category award with C, B and A. So C is the team which is ranked 3rd in the second award. Am I clear with that? Okay. There is only a very small difference of marks, total marks given by the judges. So the judges base them on technical parameters, on the kind of presentation that they have made, the industry readiness of the project, the funding readiness of the project, clarity of ideas, and basically the design thinking put into it. So that was the clarity given to the judges. It was a sheet developed by my alumni IIM Lucknow, and that is what was being followed by the judges. So it was confusing for us also to come to a consensus. So I had to call back my guide as to isko karte kaise. So I'll have to tell them which team. सबके ही points same है. Can you hold this mic, please? Okay, so the superwoman has agreed for the awards now. So between the first set of awards and the teams winning the second set of award, there is a difference of 5 marks exactly. Okay, so how did we do it is, okay, you'll come to know how did we do it. In the second category, am I audible? In the second category of award, the second runner-up in the second category of award is team Green Glow Pioneers from DY Pharma, Kanishka, Purva, Manasi and their guide Ketaki Pawar. Can we have all of them on stage, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me hear you. Come on, make some noise. Use your hands, use your voice and make some noise. Come on. I only see first 2 rows clapping constantly. My lovely backbenchers, let's keep the applause going. Come on. Energy cannot be created, it can only be transferred. Can we transfer some energy, please?
The second prize, first runner-up, is the visionaries from LH Hiranandani College, Ariba Sushma Rohini Prerna, and their guide, Sugandha Madam.
Congratulations, folks. Let's keep the applause going. Come on. We're stronger together. Let's keep the applause going. Come on. My lovely audience. Yes. Just a little bit more. Let's keep the applause going with everything we have. To the people who are still clapping, great job. The people who are clapping now, welcome to the club.
Officially, the second prize goes to Elite Innovators from SVBCP.
Congratulations, folks.
Sumed, Tejaswini, Shannavir, Manish, and guide Professor Shraddha Bansode. We have the guide as well.
People at the back, people at the front.
Do we have
Let's
the guide
do
in
this.
the audience? Guys, put your hands together for the BRC Faculty Champion Award. Undoubtedly goes to Dr. Meenal Rane from BNCP. She already has a trophy. Can we have the three teams, Amrut Wahini, Chocolatiers and Green Wave, on the stage, please? With their guides. So guides are Dr. Sandeep Jine from BNCP, Dr. Ashish Dabade from DYP, and Professor Rishikesh from Amrut Wahini. Let them, yeah, like one team be there. Thoda distance nahi thamba. Yes. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. So now, the second runner-up in the first category award, a team out of all that picked up, as per design thinking, the most wicked problem. Wicked problem is a problem that is a menace, that is a problem for the society. As per the rules of design thinking, the highest marks, sir, were given to the team that picks up a wicked problem and tries to solve a societal menace. The first runner-up is the team from Amrut Wahini College of Pharmacy, Gajanan, Saloni, Om and Tejal. Can we call them?
Congratulations, folks. My lovely audience, I don't hear claps, I don't hear screams. Can we do that? Perfect, thank you.
Can we have the balanced two teams in the front? Can I request all of you to come here? Yes. Madam, here. It was a tough call between both the teams. Can you come this side, please? Come this side. Yeah. Thoda is there. Aa jao idhar. It was a very tough call. The highest scoring that happened between both of the teams, very proudly, was for the team leaders. A big round of applause for Viraj and Soham both. You all were the team leaders, right? Since afternoon, Viraj has now become a good friend, and I'm telling him, don't take pressure, don't take pressure. He's under a lot of stress, and I'm going to add to it. I'm not going to quickly announce this. So the highest marks scored by the teams were for team leaders, and again equal marks were scored by them for the idea that they picked up. Both had ideas around sustainability, import substitution. Both had prototypes ready. Was very, very tough to decide. But we had to decide. So, Soham, what do you think? Kaun jeeta hai? Huh? Viraj. So, the winning team is Green Weaves from BNCP, Viraj, Vani and Tanaya, with Dr. Sandeep Jine as their guide.
My lovely audience, can we be louder for them? Come on.
I request Vinay Paranjpe sir to give the award to the winning team. Vinay Paranjpe sir.
Folks, let's keep the applause going. Come on, the two people that clapped. Let's see more hands go up. Come on.
The trophy for Team Chocolatiers, please. You can stay back here for the group photo, please. You stay back for the group photo, please. Guys, a big round of applause for the team.
Let's keep the applause going, folks.
We had written to all the parents of the finalist team, and Viraj's parents are here. I would request them to come on stage and request the dignitaries to have a group photograph with the team and parents of Viraj. Not everybody's parents could make it, but your parents are also there. Oh, fantastic. So we'll call them also. So can I request Viraj's parents to be there on the stage? Fantastic. Can we have the team Green Weave for a group photograph? Why don't you take the center stage with the team? Yeah. Can we have Soham's parents on the stage as well? A group photo. Your son has won the maximum awards of this competition.
lovely audience. Perfect.
We have Soham's and Sabha's parents as well. Can we have a group photograph of the team with the parents as well?
Folks, clapping is always good for the human body. Let's do this more often. Come on.
Can we have Team Pharma Health Solutions and Phoenix back on stage? The Superwoman has arranged awards also for you. तो कोई खाली हाथ नहीं जाना चाहिए. Neha, can you get those awards?
So it's a symbolic gift for the special jury mention team. Their mug, drink coffee, tea, whatever it takes, but coffee, tea, nothing else. Water, juice, the healthy drink. Keep your ideas active, keep your minds active. Don't lose your hopes. Design thinking is all about rethinking and coming up with the solution. So that's the gift from all of us to you.
A big round of applause for the teams. Can we have a quick group photo of the teams sitting down, and so all the winning teams sitting down, the first three. I mean, you can accommodate here so that the photo Yale. Yes, and their guides, please, if they are available. Yes. हाँ, बसा खाली, बसा पटकन. You can go on your knees. Yes. So सबका साथ में हो जाएगा. Where's Viraj and team? Viraj? Huh? Party? A big round of applause for Parag Gide sir. He's come for the closing. I don't know. Where is Viraj and team? I'll ask them to wait for the group photo. Huh? Booking करने party का. So should we ask them to wait till then or? Yes, they are there. Yeah, so you can spread out like this. तू तिकडेच थांब. तिकडे बस ते सोहमच्या हां बस. A quick group photo please. All guides are there? Yes. Yes. So now the chronology will be, we'll have small talks to summarize the event. No, itna tension mat lo. Aap. Very small. छोटा, कुंजम. मेरे को पता है इतना सहन ही नहीं कर सकते. मैं नहीं खुद करता था. Thank you. God bless. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's going to go like this. Professor Shah will speak his experience of the last 30 minutes you have come, sir? More than that? Okay. So, 1 hour? No. For how much time you are here? Around 45 minutes. Yeah. So, whatever experience of BRC is taken in the last 45 minutes, he'll have to summarize it for us. Then I would request Rajul Malde to speak and give insights of BRC. We have a time limit to it now. Then Dr. Munira Momin will give her concluding notes, and Professor Tabassum would present a vote of thanks. Before that, may I request principals of all colleges to come on stage just to be present while the concluding remarks are being made. So Dr. Sandhya Parmeshwaran, Parag Gide sir, a big round of applause for both of them. Vinay sir and Kavita can seat if you want, I mean, if it's okay, yes. Huh? Me, you have to speak, no? So three of you can do it and then. Sir, over to you.
You go there?
No, sir, you can speak from here.
Professor has to take out the paper. No?
Ayyo, chalega. Professor साहब ने paper निकाला है अभी. All the best, guys.
Folks, good evening. This is an extremely tough and difficult task. The organizers have done an error, given a mic to the professor, to speak at the end, at the fag end of the day when you have had such a long day. I was told that it has been happening, this conference, for last 2 days. And well, I will not take, let me promise, I think Rohit is here. He will pull me the mic. He told me after 5 minutes of my talk, he will pull the mic and will make me... Timer, yeah, laga dijiye. 5 minutes ke baad I should shut myself, right? Okay, so, when this invitation was given to me, I was told that I did not reply to the mails of the organizers, and I have made the organizers angry, and I know that this is perhaps the last time I'll be coming it at NMIMS because I did not respond to the mails. This is what I understand. So my apologies to the organizers that I perhaps did not write to the emails responding saying that I will come. But it is always a pleasure, for somebody like me who spent 30 odd years, 30 plus years at IIT Bombay and teaching my subjects in my areas and engaging with young audience like you. And it's always a pleasure to sort of see the people with dark hairs in front of me, and then I get always sort of energized to communicate my thoughts and ideas and all. So, your generation is really, really, I would say, lucky. The time when I did my BTech in 78, I think none of you were born, right? And my MTech in 1980, and then my PhD. At that point in time, we didn't, folks, believe me, there was no Google, there was no ChatGPT, okay? Now you have all of that. On fingertips, you get beautiful material, like I have myself started using for last 1.5 years, this AI tool called ChatGPT. And to tell you the truth, what I have here with me, when the organizers told me the name of this conference is Beyond Research, Beyond Research is the theme. So I did research as to what is research. Having done research by myself for 30 years, 30 odd years, I was just reflecting as to what is something which we could say on research per se. So, you will find all that. So why I said this upfront that I did ChatGPT is you can also get this material which I got printed. So, you have all that being taught, what is clinical research, why do we do clinical research, what is a double-blinded trial that you do, so that there is no bias from the researcher, and the researcher does not know for whom the research has been done or what is being researched. So there is no bias on that. And you all perhaps have studied a subject, I'm not sure, I have not closely followed the syllabus that you follow in B.Pharm or subsequently M.Pharm, but you have things like, how do you pose a research question? It's very, very important. posing research question. Even now, after that 30 plus years of experience, and what I say that 25% of your research or the problem that you have at hand, like somebody mentioned about design thinking, 25% of the research objective has been achieved if you can define your research problem very, very well. So what is the research question? What is the research problematics or research paradigm? There are various words which are used in the literature on research. Once you pose your question, then what comes is research methodology. So you have umpteen that many number of types of researches that you have. And as I said, why do you need, once you define your research, once you prepare your research proposal, research problem, for you as students with your guide, you define what methodology you have. But even for practitioners, like faculty members like Professor Tabassum, Professor Munira Munim, and all that, they know what is clinical research. And companies, of course, they know what is clinical research. And there, these tough questions are asked, are you using any bias? So that right justice is done to the subjects that you have, for example, for whom you are going to try your formulations, NPD, that is new product formulated, and things like that. So you are at, as I just heard, the superwoman, right? You're called superwoman. The superwoman saying to the winning team that this is just a beginning. I mean, not only the awardees or those who got the awards today, but even those, how many of your students, I'm not able to, can you raise your hands? How many of your students? Great, yeah. So I'm very, very happy to see that many raised hands. Thank you. And so for you, it's beginning. You are just at the, where market is wanting your expertise. You would get something. Some of you may follow higher studies further, and some of you may go to the industry and once your curriculum is finished. So this is just you are entering into the market, and whatever you learned in the classrooms, your laboratories, you are going to apply that. And I was very glad that the organizers had kept one of the criteria as how close societal benefits are looked after, or how crucial the problem that the current society is facing through, and what problem you had undertaken. I would have really loved, ma'am, to go through their posters and see their research ideas and thoughts, but I believe, I'm sure that all of you tried your best and keep doing it, and my all the best wishes to you. Thanks, organizers. You did not press a bell at the end of 5 minutes. Yeah. But did I cross my time limit given to me? Time up is written. Okay. Yeah, thank you. All the best. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Can we have a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Come on. Next up, we have none other than Mr. Raju. Sir, if we can have you.
कितना timer है रजुल भाई? 2 मिनट लगाओ. हाँ, ये वाले लगाओ. वहाँ दिखता नहीं.
Good evening, guys. I want to say two things. I was a student only 9-10 months ago at Harvard when I was doing my last unit, and I completely understand and sympathize with you all with speeches and the length of them. So I'm going to say only two things. One, ladies and gentlemen, behind every team, and the team you saw just now, that was being felicitated for the organizing of this entire event for the last 2 days and the 215 odd days prior, behind every team, there must be a leader. And that leader is the one that I really want to congratulate, thank, and say that what a team he's put together. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for Rohit Dubey Patil. Doctor. Abhi doctor to abhi hua hai. I know him before he was doctor. So I have the right to call him Rohit without doctor. And the second thing I want to say is, can all the team of volunteers please come up? All the volunteers.
All the volunteers on stage, please. Can we have you all walk faster? Slightly.
I want to see if we will fit this size of team on the stage, because my God, look at the number that have been moving up and down since yesterday. And some of these movements were including the dances that Ali did and entertained all of us. What energy.
Folks, can we have a big round of applause for all these incredible people on stage that made this event possible?
This is the whole... Faculty, yeah. So volunteers includes the faculty, by the way. Where are they? So do we do that together? Please. Faculty volunteers, please come on stage as well.
If everyone wants to come in the picture, some of you have to come and sit down. So each one of your face can be seen.
Acha, keep some space for me there, in between, because I'm going to come and sit in between you. All the faculty here? तो ऑडियंस कौन था? सब वॉलंटियर ही तो है. Ladies and gentlemen, please give these ladies and gentlemen a huge round of applause. Photographer Sarji kahan ho? Acha, you're going to take from there? Let me come in between. Physically fit hu main abhi.
Can everyone say BRC?
Thank you very much, and that's my 2 minutes, Rohit.
Perfect. Thank you so much, sir. Can we have a big round for this energy? Come on. Next up, one of the best, Dr. Munira Momin. Ma'am, the mic is all yours.
With these 2 days, lot of learning, lot of sharing the knowledge, lot of advices, lot of suggestions, lot of inputs, lot of enthusiasm, lot of attention, lot of aha moment, lot of oh moments, lot of moments filled with emotions, learning, feelings, lifelong learning. That's what I describe these 2 days with. All of you have certainly some or other things you have taken for lifelong learning. Some of the learnings from these 2 days will stay with you. You will utilize it or you don't utilize it in the near future, but I'm sure you are going to keep that with you down the line, somewhere 10 years ago, or 20 years, 10 years down the line, or 20 years down the line, when you work in industry, or what we wish all the participants to start their own entrepreneurial journey. We are there to support you. Rohit and team is there to support you. You will certainly remember these 2 days learning. These 2 days were for networking, listening from experts, and putting them into action. I could note some of you have sincerely utilized these 2 days. You have learned a lot. Beyond research, the basic philosophy is all about preparing students for tomorrow, preparing students for their own professional journey, preparing students to think beyond lab, where they execute their ideas, they work, they plan, they execute, they work on their ideas. Some of the ideas, or majority of the ideas, they just stay in lab, in your notebooks, in your papers published, in your patents. What BRC wants or trying to create is a wave, is a movement where students use their skills, design thinking, use this platform for interacting, creating new relations, expanding your network, expanding the horizon of understanding what it is that required when you come out of the college. We also look for all of you, you start, there is nothing like a stop, start and think. It's an ongoing process of making a better life for yourself, making a better life for people around you, for the society, and for the greater cause of humanity. All the winners, we wish them to continue their journey. Don't stop once you got the award and that's it. Don't do that. We are there to support you, mentor you, and I'm sure on behalf of Bhaskar came, so I thought I have to stop now. Was that the indication? Oh, am I supposed to read that? Okay. So on behalf of Rohit and his team, I'm sure we all are there to mentor you. This or 215 days, the mentoring will surely remain with you. We want you to continue that. Make an impact. Make your presence felt on this earth. You're here for a reason. Make sure that reason you work for and you make an impact. And that's the philosophy of BRC. Morning, Rohit said, Rajul Bhai, I also started calling him Rohit. I started calling him Dr. Rohit, and now I'm at Rohit. So that's a 2 days beyond research conference. So we are there to support you. So Rohit said one thing. Even if one student's life, if we can make an impact, we have achieved our goal. And I'm sure it's not going to be one student, it's not going to be the one team, but the entire team and all the participants, not only students, but faculty are also inspired, I can see that, and motivated to do something out of the box to mold student, inculcate the design thinking concept. Believe me, it's going to bring good result also. So it's not design thinking in developing the product, it's your mindset. You got to change that mindset. Think about the problem, work towards the problem, think about the gap. May it be you want to get 9.3 pointer in CGPA. Identify the gap. Why are you not getting CGPA 9.3? Work towards that. And that's what I said. It's not only the product, it's your result also. You will see the impact if you start implementing design thinking. So I wish you all wonderful life ahead. Keep learning every single moment. Keep this enthusiasm. We will not have Bhaskar all the time to keep us with full of energy. It's we have to decide. So keep your energy flowing in a positive direction, more productive way. Keep learning during your life. Do let us know if anywhere we can support you. We will be more than happy. Make an impact on this earth. With this, thank you all our industry partners and all the teachers, principals for supporting and motivating, encouraging your students and faculty to give the best. Thank you very much and wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Can we have a big round of applause for Dr. Monira Momen? Come on. On that note, requesting all the 3 principals of the participating colleges, if you can have your center stage, please. Folks, can we give a big standing ovation to all these 3 incredible people on stage? If you can have your center stage, ma'am. Yes. Folks, these institutions made this event possible. Let's send them some love and energy. That's true. Can we have Dr. Rohit Dubey Patil on stage, please? Yes. Now it is 4. Can we have a big round of applause for them one more time? Come on. This is a perfect example of industry, academia coming together to foster a sense of innovation. Thank you, folks. All right, folks, now I want to do something very personal, all right? I want one student to come up here and share a 1 minute, say, experience. What was your experience at BRC? Any student can raise your hand up, come and give a session. I want you to come and talk. Anyone? Raise your hand up, come on, don't be shy. I know you can do it. If not, I'll have to select. Anyone? Okay, let's do this. This is where it gets fun. Okay. You want to talk? Come up. Everyone else was getting anxiety. Please don't call. Please don't call. Give her a big round of applause. Come on. I remember you. What's your name? Saloni. Give her a big round of applause. Saloni, you were here for the past 2 days. Share with the audience what's your experience, yeah?
I want to share the journey. When first time Rohit sir came to our college, they were telling us about this beyond research and all, and I was like this standing like, I was just sitting like backbenches. I thought like, yeah, it's nothing. I'm not gonna do this like this. And when he said like, I belong from the Sangamner, and I want one team from Sangamner. That time I thought, like, I'm not gonna do this. But when our guide asked us, will you take this? And I got this opportunity to come here and to present ourselves. I'm so thankful to them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Saloni. Give her a big round of applause one more time. Come on. All right. Now, in the next 1 minute, everyone at the back, I want everyone in the front as well to stand up. Kindly come as front as possible. Everyone except the first row, please don't move. You can just stand up. Everyone else at the back, please come as front as possible. You don't need a seat anymore. Please come as front as possible. Everyone here, kindly come in front as well. And please stand up, everyone. Come on. Let's do this. Stand up, come front. 2 rules, that's it. Come in front as possible. You can fill up this area as well. Yeah, come in front, don't be shy. I thought you were my friend, Shoaib. Come in front. He's doing this. I love it. I love interacting with students. Come in front. You can occupy these areas as well. All right? Yes, do we have the camera person behind me? We're going to do a special version this time. All right? Can we completely turn off the lights? Yes, everyone? Everyone take out your phones and turn on the flashlight. Yes? Yes. Dr. Tabassum Khan, ma'am, wanted this. They're like, oh, you're not doing this. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this on public demand once again. All right? Everyone, keep it up. Be proud. You made it to 2 days of the Beyond Research Science Conference 2025. You made it here all the way. Congrats. All right? Keep it up. If I don't see a flashlight in your hand, nothing. I won't do anything. Excuse me, your phone doesn't have a flashlight? See, I'm awake. What about you? You don't have a phone? Ah, that's a good reason. But you don't have a phone at all? Oh, you left it in the car. Okay, okay, got it. Nice reason. No one else used that reason. That's only for ma'am, okay? Okay, ready? Rohit sir, can you join me on stage? Yes. This man is the first person that contacted me. Without him, I would not be here. So can we give him a big round of applause? Come on. Yes, on that note, can we give a count from 10? Come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. BRC, let's do this. Come on, through. Keep going. Now we're going to say BRC, BRC as loud as possible, right? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And this is why I love this particular audience. 2 days at the end of the conference, this is the energy that we have. It's amazing. Give yourselves a pat on the back. A big round of applause from me, the MC, the organizing team, every single person involved, to you guys. Well done, well done. Yes, on that note, folks, keep standing. We're at the end. Can we have the boss lady right here, please, Dr. Tabassum Khan, to give us a rendering of vote of thanks for us. Yes, she's an absolute energy ball. Yes? Over to you, ma'am.
So finally we come to the end of today's session. And let me tell you how the response was from here when we saw you do the flashlight. The first 2 rows were, the third onwards were, so that's the difference in energy. So I think it was a fantastic conference, tiring for me, getting old, thinking about retirement. But I take this opportunity to thank Rohit and his entire Aura team for collaborating with BNCP for this mega event. I also thank the board of directors of Aura and associated companies, all our invited resource persons, the panelists. It was a pleasure seeing Kajal as an MPharm student, as a moderator, as a panelist. It was also a pleasure seeing Aditi, who was there in 23 NSIC conference, sitting here as a panelist. So that's the evolution. Hopefully this entire journey of Beyond Research Conference has evolved. Each one of you impacted each one's life, even the seniors, the senior citizens, and of course, all of you students. I would like to thank each and every one over here for a fantastic participation, interaction. I hope you have caught hold of some of the first benchers, started networking. Be after their lives, just don't leave them, okay, to get what you want. Another thing I want to end with is, when you come into this world, we have our own well-defined chemical space. We put in the effort, reach that chemical space. There is no need to pull down, encroach on someone else's space. We'll eventually go land up in our own chemical space. So have a fantastic weekend, and thank you very much for being a part of this incredible first-in-type conference over here. A big round of applause for all of you.
Folks, one last time, come on. Make some noise for Dr. Tabassum Khan. Also, can we have a big round of applause for every single person involved that made this event happen? And to the person next to you as well. Yes, because they attended, it looked full, right? So give them a big round of applause. Come on. Just look at them. Look at each other. Oh my God, you're actually doing it. Great. Okay. On that note, folks, this brings us to the end of BRC 2025, Beyond Research Science Conference 2025. Can we have one last big thunderous applause? And use your voice. Come on. Just scream. Let's do this. On that note, folks, this is me, your MC Abhishek, signing off. It was a pleasure performing and speaking at this event. If I made really bad jokes, you're welcome. You're welcome for that, all right? So this is me signing off. Thank you so much. I love every single one of you as a friend, all right? I'll see you
Abhishek
somewhere
has
inside
opened up
reality or the metaverse.
Abhishek has opened up internship opportunities under him. Anyone interested can contact me.
Yes, you can apply to understand what exactly it is that I do. If you understand that, please apply. All right, folks, thank you so much. I'll see you soon. It was a pleasure being part of this event.
He has been working since 2 days, making sure that we all are awake, listen. So let's give a huge round of applause for Abhishek. And the idea came from Dr. Benedict. He said, "Koi usko thank karne wala hai?" I said. So that's, thank you, Bhaskar. Bhaskar. What do you say? Somebody said something? Bhaskar?
Finally, you can say Bhaskar Bhaskar. All right? Can everyone say that? My father would be proud. All right, everyone in 3, 2, 1. On that note, this is my signing off. All right? See you folks somewhere inside reality or in the multiverse or the metaverse. I'll see you soon. Bye.